And I have started.
Yay! Stream.
We are down in Eli because he just zarked, but hopefully he'll be able to zark back in.
And so after a lot of haggling, and Claire being very adamant about things.
Money, mostly.
Oh, so you want the Legion cash?
Well, yeah, I can trade that in.
Sorry,
I just basically take anything that's like I'll take all the as many caps as I can, and bullets, and generally anything that will go for money.
Yeah, you get a lot of things.
Mostly caps.
I'm going to link it. Ow, 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 ow.
Why,
There we
ow.
go.
Oh,
Yes.
hey, I have a lot of stuff now.
No, I mean, that's for the group.
I know.
Which is funny, because I rolled for... This is just the Legion stuff. I didn't even get around to rolling for the, Supermune stuff.
Is dynamite intentionally spelt like that?
It's Hunter.
I mean, you could have just said yes, and I would have gone with that, but you know.
Okay,
That's what it says on the stick.
Fair enough.
Obviously, Dahlia is getting the healing powder.
Can Pulse have the pulse grenade?
Pulse can have the pulse grenade. As soon as she picks it up, she's just gonna throw it at Pulse.
Yes. Oh, it's the grenade with my name on it.
Juke can get the power fist. The Juke can have a cash on one hand and the power fist on the other one.
Oh.
There's a sniper rifle in there.
Mm-hmm.
And 4 rippers and a chainsaw and a super sledge.
So maybe
C4.
Clark wants a sniper rifle and the C4.
I mean,
actually, maybe Pulse could use the C4 to aerial bombardment. But I think
Pulse might prefer the dynamite.
Pulse can get the explosives.
Oh yeah, I think Clark should have the C4 and Pulse have the dynamite.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll take the bitter drink, the buffalo gourd seed, and where did it go? The purified water.
Alright, so what are you guys giving me against C4
and... the sniper rifle.
You can have the sniper rifle if you want, I've already got one. I'll have the sniper.
And 10 bullets for it.
Alright, C4.
And anything else you want from that list?
Yeah, I'll look for this.
Also taking the knife. Zero, we already got the chicken. He's currently sitting in the jandry.
I feel like Park will just be like, yeah.
You're a bit quiet.
Is that better?
No.
No.
What the fuck?
Now it is.
Now it's better.
That's because I'm angry.
No, gone again.
It's because you're angry.
It's because it's using your computer microphone again.
No, it's not. I'm on my phone.
Oh. Then it's because you're too far away.
I'm not. I have my microphone.
Now you
Can
go.
you hear me?
Yes.
Oh my god, it's using my fucking phone microphone.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. Whatever, I'll just keep it here, fine.
Anyone else want to claim stuff on the list?
I'm set.
Oh no, that was the original concept of that was the original concept of me, but no.
Oh, do we have an Eli back?
Eli!
Eli, we're giving Jude another power fist.
Monger and dickweed.
Eli. Jude is getting another power fist. So they can have cash on one hand and a power fist on the other.
Yeah?
And then if we get another Deathclaw hand, you can have two
Okay,
caches.
one more time.
I'm not sure he can hear us.
Eli!
I'll just
Eli.
type it to him.
Has anyone dibsed the shotgun shells?
No.
No, you can have those.
Do 20 gauge go with
Combat, I think they do.
and I'm taking the healing powder. Okay. Double. It's gone all quiet.
That's because we're picking loot.
We're looting.
Alright, what hasn't been taken?
The pistol, the machete, you took the drink and the food, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did you want the shotgun as well, Dale, or
Oh, was
just
there
the
a shotgun?
shells? There's a
There's
caravan,
a
shotgun.
Yes, actually, I would like.
Alright, so Thready can have that. Jude's got the power fist. Thready's got the healing powder. We got the pistol, the machete, the spears, the repeater, the revolver, the SMG, the super sledge, the chainsaw, the four rippers, the 9mm SMG, and then all the ammo except the 20 gauge and the 308.
Oh hey, Din's watching.
I don't.
Also, you know what I can't wait is you just walk into Ditch's store, lay all of this on the counter, go, make whatever you want, and then
No,
walk out.
I'm
and
just
then
gonna
wait.
lay it on the counter and go, yo. And just go, you. Anti-material rifle. Give.
Christmas
Did you
is
take?
coming
Did
early
someone
for
take?
Claire.
Did someone take the other sniper rifle?
When we giving
Okay,
that
Jude
to
gets
fucking...
dibs on the other fist.
Yeah, we
Oh
were
no,
gonna
but
give
I'm totally going to Jude.
We pretty much just gave Jude the other fist. Just here you
Thank
go.
you.
Put this on your other hand.
Am I able to
But-
do that, Hatter?
Sure.
But
Alright,
yeah,
I'll need.
He doesn't want to do it.
did Clark want the sniper rifle?
I thought you gave it to me, but someone else can have
Yeah.
it. Like he's
No,
a
we're just
melee
taking- we're
character,
just-
so
I mean, I already have one, so I don't really need it. I'll take the
Yeah,
ammo,
he's
but
a-
I don't need it.
Yeah, you got
Oh.
it. You got it.
I'll hang on to the ammo, because, like, just in case he does need a ranged weapon, but...
Yeah, it's only like 10.
I don't know. I kind of just want to take everything I can carry just to sell it.
Well, we can sell stuff if we want. I have a ton of
I
stuff.
have a ton of stuff that I need to go back through and sell
Yeah.
because I
It's
have
just-
all of Loden's thing. I still haven't
Could
sorted
you-
it all out.
Maybe not play Fallout.
Clark has some klepto-induced items in his inventory.
Let's just load it all up onto the wagon.
Did I give the Legion sniper rifle that we got before we even hit the
Yeah, I
camp?
have that.
You have that
Yeah.
now. Okay.
Yeah.
I will take that.
You
off.
gave it to me, and then I gave it back to you because we got up to the fruit, and we were like, no, this doesn't look good. So I gave it back to you, and then you were like, no, never mind, and gave it back.
Yeah, we basically just played past the sniper rifle for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think that's done.
Loot simulator.
Jude is a very happy cowpo. Okay.
He plays guitar with 2 power fists.
It's the engineer.
Yep.
Oh my god. Then I love it.
What you giggling at?
Holy shit.
Rocket propelled
Oh.
chainsaw.
Chainsaw.
Oh,
I want one
We
of
did get
those.
a chainsaw!
that is so beautiful.
Can Clark have one? Can Clark have one?
A rocket-powered chainsaw.
Please?
I imagine you'd have to carry around a lot of chainsaws for ammo. Or else
Yeah.
keep
Worth
retrieving
it.
the one.
Anyway.
That is a thing of insanity and also beauty.
That is a thing of awesome.
That is a thing of being up at 2 a.m. in the morning and thinking, you know what would be awesome?
You know what would be great if we had a gun that shot chainsaws?
It's the kind of thing that Torg from Borderlands would come up with.
He
Can
does
my
actually
gun
have-
shoot swords? And those swords explode into other swords?
That is actually a gun that you can
Yes,
get.
it is.
Exactly.
I love it.
It's a gun
Oh.
that shoots swords that explodes into little swords.
Yeah, I really just it's like you haggle with dits, sell the crap, get the AM rifle, and then it's like just puts the AM rifle and then a bunch of everything else on the table and just like make something.
Make it awesomer. I don't care if that isn't a word, it is now.
But like I actually have an idea for the next weapon, like if you just hand her shit and go make something. I have an idea of the next weapon she'll make for you.
Do your thing.
Yeah,
Yes.
at this point she gave you amber and cash. I think she's good for it.
Anyway, I think we should move on from looting.
Ah, yes. Okay.
So
So
we've pretty much just taken everything.
well, you did mostly split it down the middle with the Empire.
We've taken the majority.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, whatever anyone didn't claim, I've just gone and put in my inventory.
So we can sell that later.
um,
Because you'll never know when you need a 75mm anti-tank round.
You never know when you're gonna need some seeds.
bitches. Okay.
Never
Anyway.
know when you'll need an anti-tank rifle.
You'll need an anti-tank rifle. Oh, look, an anti-tank rifle. Oh my god, can you imagine an AM plus anti-tank rifle?
Oh my god.
Reminds me of Fallout 4.
If you combined an anti-material rifle with an anti-tank rifle, you would just have an anti-everything rifle.
Why would
Yeah,
you
this
want-
is like a super mutant behemoth, and you're just like, boom!
Headshot.
It's just an
And the behemoth
anti-rifle.
is like, ha, sucker, I'm not a tank.
He's wearing a tank as armor.
I'm just wondering why would you want an anti-tank gun? What did Rainbow Dash's pet tortoise ever do to you?
Oh, that's oh.
It just
okay,
becomes an
so-
anti-rifle.
Anti-rifle.
The
Okay.
antimatter rifle.
God.
Anti-existence rifle.
It's just the anti-rifle.
Antimatter
Anti
rifle.
what?
Antimatter rifle.
Anti-everything.
Anyway,
Anyway,
so does anyone have anything they want to do before everyone goes to bed?
I thought
I
we
think
already went to
Osmond
bed.
was already in bed.
Yeah, Clark and Oswin were
Oswin was
flopped on
on
top of each
bed.
other going,
Bernadette sits by the fire with Jude and listens to them play the guitar and falls asleep like that.
Mhm.
Aww. And when everyone awakes, it is morning. The sun is rising, and even with the cliffs, even though the cliffs are kind of barren in that location, it is beautiful because the smog of radiation is no longer in the air. So this is probably the first time in your entire life you've seen an untainted sunrise. Sally?
I'm sorry, could you guys hear that?
Hear what?
You what?
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I was muted properly or not.
No, I just heard, oh, and then,
Yeah,
we heard,
Dave
oh,
just popped his
pop.
head around the door. But it's all good.
Hi, Dave.
He's gone again, but I'll say hi to him.
Bye, Dave.
Anyway, sorry.
no, it's fine. It's probably the first time you've seen an untainted sunrise, and it is incredibly beautiful. And for those of you that kind of look around camp, both Amanda and Sarah are gone. If you ask around, they left Sarah to go take care of Riley, and Amanda's saying something about she has to go feed Richard before. Not Richard, I'm sorry. She has to go feed,
Boots.
no. I gave him a name, why can I not think of the name?
Nameless intern.
Let's say
Names.
Lyles. Lyles. She has to go feed Lyles before he gets hungry again.
Lucky, put down the controller.
I think he just muted.
No, I
Well,
didn't.
that works too, I guess.
Because we could literally hear you just
Button
hit
mashing.
the button, yeah. And you may all awaken whenever you wish.
Veronity's out for the count. She'll probably wake up when someone wakes her. I'll let you guys go.
Oswald's gonna wake up, try to unposition herself so where Clark
Untang-
isn't crushing her.
Untangle herself from Clark.
Yes. And just go kind of walk out, see the sunrise, and just kind of sit near the edge of the cliff, just like, that's pretty.
When Clark is moved, he wakes up and goes and sits next to her.
You two crashed out early.
It was a long night the night before.
Is Claire doing that thing of just appearing again?
Claire was already up. She's basically been trained to wake up at like 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Do you ever sleep, Claire?
I sleep, just, when everyone else is. I don't need as much sleep as you guys.
Say that now.
I just did.
What the fuck?
What happened?
Sorry, it's just some god-awful din outside. Case in point.
Not to be confused with Great Din.
Yes, that is very different from Great Din.
There's not a great din outside.
Din's
There was a
evil
horrible din.
twin.
So it's din with a goatee.
Oh my god.
A black goatee, though. A black
A
goatee.
black coat, regardless
Also,
of what color
speaking of
hair
it-
din actually has.
Speaking of din, when I read the the sun, what a horrible day, my first thought was, it's the nicest weather the moon has ever had. It's time to conquer Earth.
Oh god. Rita, get out of here. Go back to Nostalgia
I
Critic.
don't know why, I just...
Oh,
Really love her. That she exists.
Yeah, so I suppose eventually I'll just go over and just sort of poke Threnody with her foot.
She kind of wakes up. Oh. Hello. Are we
Well,
moving?
we're not moving, I just thought I'd wake you up. Look at the
Okay.
sunrise. It's pretty.
Sunrise? Okay. She kind of pushes herself up and rubs her eyes. And points herself roughly in the position of light. Oh, hey, that is really pretty.
which I just realized would probably, unless you're outside of Emerald Hills, you wouldn't see the sunrise because Emerald Cliffs would block it.
Oh, never mind then. Wait, what?
Yeah, so if you were in the Emerald Hills, the
well,
cliffs themselves would block the sun rising.
Oh, I see, but
well,
we're up on the cliffs.
Yeah, you're up on the cliff so you can see it.
Ah, okay.
oh, yeah. But, I mean, it's just the sunrise over Zoom where we can see it, so that would be later in the day. If we weren't on the top of them.
If we weren't on the cliffs, we wouldn't be able to see the sun because the cliffs would be in the way.
Yeah,
But
but
we're on
the
the cliffs,
sunrise
so
would
we can see
then
the
be-
sunrise.
The sunrise over the cliffs would then be a bit later.
That's if we weren't on the cliffs.
But we are on the cliffs.
But we're on the cliffs, so we can see the sunrise normally.
The sunrise is being seen.
I guess no one wants to do anything else.
No, we're just kind of soaking in the sunrise.
Well, like I said, Clark still needs to talk to Osmond, but I don't know when he'll initiate that conversation.
They're alone, sitting and looking at sunset or sunrise.
Fair. But I don't know if he wants to disrupt that moment. Because it's a pretty sunset, and he's just and he would just be like, "So serious stuff."
On a more serious note, I have a baby.
Basically. Fine, he'll do it. Clark puts his arm around Oswin, and he goes, "So, I hate to ruin this because it's so pretty and stuff, but I kind of wanted to say some stuff, if you don't mind, some serious stuff."
What is it? Listen
Well,
now.
nothing's wrong. It's just, well, first, I wanted to apologize for the other day when I was like, telling you to be quiet and rolling my eyes and stuff. I wasn't respecting you right, and it wasn't cool. I'll always respect you, please. So if I'm ever acting like an asshole, punch me in the face.
Okay.
Not a problem.
She already has.
Yeah, she has.
Don't remind me, Jesus. And he goes, and Smarty. It's, you know what else is pretty? My daughter. I have a daughter, by the way. And so he goes, okay, so that's out of the way, and like, on that note, communication and stuff. So I figure we should talk about, like, Okay, I have a kid, and I want to hear how you're feeling about that, and I want you to be honest so we can figure this out.
I mean, it's not like I can do anything about it.
Yeah, but I want to hear how you're feeling.
I mean, it would have been nice to know before.
I'm sure
I
Clark
mean-
felt the same way.
I mean, believe me, I kind of wish I knew too. But okay, how else are you? What are you thinking?
I mean, I don't know.
Okay, well, well, I can tell you right now that I love her a lot, and which role, Legacy? Which role? But he goes, well, I want you to know that I love her a lot, and she's perfect and stuff, but she doesn't change how I feel about you, okay? Like, she's my kid, but Sarah was just we just had one night, and it didn't mean anything, and she's not gonna get in the way, and I'm not gonna feel stuff about her, and Riley's my kid, and that doesn't that doesn't change the fact that I wanna be with you.
She just kind of gives you a hug.
Daw. And he hugs her back. He's like, "You just promise you'll talk to me whenever you're feeling something that needs to be talked about, all right?"
Okay.
And he hugs her. All right, and that's all Clark wanted to talk about.
Claire, where you going? Pulse up.
Yeah, Claire picks up an empty Coca-Cola bottle and throws it at Pulse.
Can I roll
You're
something?
asleep, you can't roll shit.
Can I roll something to shoot it out of the air?
You're asleep.
Okay. It bounces off Pulse's helmet, and she's like,
There we go.
what?
Morning.
Morning. Are we getting attacked?
No,
Okay.
Just you.
just you.
Pulse looks around, sees the Nuka-Cola bottle, and then throws it back at Claire.
Fight, kiss,
Fight.
kiss. What?
You have to take the helmet off first.
I wanna roll to hit.
Okay.
Does it
Roll
count as an
it.
energy weapon?
No.
It counts as an improvised weapon because it's a glass bottle.
20! No. Smarty
Oh
Quick,
my
it's an
God.
improvised weapon, but yeah, nat 20. Just
Ding.
Can I agility to dodge it?
it's nat 20.
20!
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Well, you
And like
can
if it was
roll
anything
agility
else, like
to dodge it.
19, maybe.
My agility is like 80. There was a very slim chance I would lose anyway.
Roll it.
I'll do it anyway, but yeah.
And thus the game of Nuka-Cola bottle badminton was invented.
And thus the ship between Claire and Pulse was strengthened.
Yeah, I would have dodged that.
Would have, but it's a nat 20.
just bonks against the.
Is Jude awake, by the way?
Does someone want to go wake Jude up?
I'm not touching that sleeping beast.
Jude's a cowboy, so I suspect that they would have woken up with the sunrise.
Probably.
Yep. Oops, sorry, type. Zarg. Well, we'll just assume that stuff.
Yes, everyone's awake and we're just milling around.
Yes.
Doing what we do in the morning.
Did the bodies get taken care of before we went to sleep?
They have all been collected and wrapped up. And they have decided to bring them back to camp on the trek back to camp and be buried.
Oh. That's... yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we're just helping pack up and getting ready
It's still
to move
early
out.
in the morning. The breakfast is being cooked, and there are still some soldiers that are just like, I'm not dealing with this.
There's still a couple of people who are just having a lay-in.
Yeah, they're like awake, but they just don't want to get out of bed because they just had a big ass fight, and they're like, I'm staying.
Mm-hmm. I suppose if people are packing up, I'll just go over and just lend a hand.
Yeah, I guess folks will get some breakfast and help out.
Everyone's pitching in to help.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm totally fine with that. No one else has anything else they want to do?
No,
Nope.
Serenity
Yeah.
will...
said maybe.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say maybe try to get Renby back over there with Belisarius, but
Mm-hmm.
Now kiss.
again,
Fight! Kiss!
We've already done both.
Point.
Okay, so, well, Threnity's going to be helping with loading up the bodies, basically.
Okay.
And she'll keep an eye out for Belisarius while she's doing that, like, if he's helping with that as well.
Belisarius doesn't come out at first.
Mm.
He was serious. He was injured pretty heavily.
Yeah, I figured
During
he
the
wouldn't really
fight.
be up much to helping physically,
He
but...
mostly
He can
you don't actually see him leave his tent for the good portion of the morning until like there's probably an hour before you are all ready to go, and then you see him leave his tent.
She will kind of tentatively approach. Did you manage to rest okay?
As well as a dying man can.
Are you still dying? Am I that bad at my job?
No, you're fantastic at your job. If it wasn't for your job, I would be dead.
She, smiles a little. Well. I, suppose we'll need to be... do you... She's actually floundering a little. You'll all be heading back to your base, I presume?
Well, yes, I was hoping you'd follow with us.
Yeah, to, maybe help with moving things and the burials and, Um,
You
she's just looking
seem
terribly awkward at the moment.
yeah, no, he's. You seem distracted.
I'm sorry. I guess
It's
I'm
a
just
bit.
not quite myself first thing in the morning. Not that it's first thing in the morning, more that it's, um, you kissed me.
Well, you kissed me.
You started it.
I know. I wasn't sure if you'd kiss me back. um, maybe, um, maybe we should, have a chat or something when we, get back to camp.
I would enjoy that.
Okay.
And then out of character, and then off in the distance, we hear the words, "Just fuck already!"
We can bring it back now!
Oh god damn it.
She just kind of goes, right, I'll try and make sure I'm back to my usual sardonic self by then. At which point she will just kind of, walk through the camp, find Pulse, and then just kind of, go, Pulse, I might need you to just slap me across the face right now.
What hand?
No, I'm not gonna slap you. It's what hand? That's
You
true
know, at that
friendship
point,
right there.
you hear Jude just holler, "Hey, y'all sure you don't want me to do that?"
You have a power fist on both hands.
Y'all sure you don't want me to do that?
I don't
At
need snapping
least-
out of it that badly, Jude.
Alright. And Jude goes back to playing fetch with probably a femur from one of the former Roman assholes with Rex.
That's
But
Oh,
no,
and Eli's comment in Skype like reminds me, Hatter, can Clark cook breakfast again?
Oh yeah, totally.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna
they
he's
have
gonna like go to
foodstuffs. But they also
yeah, he's gonna take some.
they also have food for that they're cooking, so you can help with that.
Yeah, he is going to help with that, and also he might take meat from some of the dogs, the mongrels and stuff, and like be cooking that.
Yep, they're actually
other
also
food.
they're doing the same thing as well, actually.
but no, really. What's up?
Uh, I am very much off my game at the moment.
Which game? No, I'm kidding.
Jude is going to go over and just lightly bonk Serenity on the crown of the head.
So, gone it.
Bonk.
Indeed.
I mean, actually lightly.
Threnody just kind of glances around and says, thank you for using restraint. Ah,
I actually like you, all breathing and stuff.
yeah, I'm told I'm a bit more useful while I'm breathing.
Most folks
Most people
are.
are.
And the folks that ain't, well, use their parts for something.
This is true.
Meanwhile, to illustrate the point, Jude is going to throw the bone again for Rex to fetch.
She just kind of nods. I was meaning to check with you all whether we're going to be escorting the Empire back to their base.
I think
Ain't
that
so
might be a
certain we
good
need
idea.
to, but I would not be opposed.
I mean, while we're doing that, we could, when we're there, we could pick up a supply of Radix Radaway. I mean,
Radway, yes, no, that's a good idea.
also Hedda, Radaway and Radix are totally canon in that they come from trees.
Rad X actually has a weird world equivalent, but Rad Away does not.
But yeah,
I
in
agree.
Fallout 4 they come from trees.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my
You're
God.
stealing your ideas.
You're
Wait, what?
so stealing my ideas!
There's a quest for it.
Holy fuck, really? That's amazing.
I haven't done that quest yet. Holy shit!
Oh Christ.
Well, I haven't done the quest. I've been asked to get some of the, I think, fernwood trees,
So
both
basically,
Radaway and Radix.
you're telling me one of two things. One, either that they have stolen my notes and have made Fallout 4 from my notes, or two, I'm in the exact same mental wavelength as the dude that's giving all of these ideas in Bethesda.
Or 3, you invent time travel.
Don't tell me.
Yes.
Dun, dun, dun! Or one of us invents time travel and goes back and does it.
Either ad
But-
nauseum.
Well, then I better get some kind of supplement check, damn it.
Oh, yeah, I feel like if there's still any more ideas, you're gonna need fucking royalties.
They like let's see, okay, like everything else could have been like, okay, yeah, that's similar, but this is straight up. What?
We can say that that this was before Fallout 4 because we have video proof.
Oh God.
But yeah, Bucky, if you want to find the quest, go talk with the drug dealer in Diamond City.
Because of course.
I haven't even reached Diamond City yet.
How?
I haven't
Quite
even
easily, you
reached
don't do the
Diamond
main
City
mission.
yet.
Yeah, there's a ton of content just in the starting area.
Yeah, I've barely done anything, and I've been playing for so long.
You've been playing for 24 hours.
Exactly.
Let me see how long I've been playing. 14 hours.
Okay. So, where were we? Wait, what?
Hmm.
What?
What did I miss?
Inventor of time travel.
I like this. What
But-
other names sound familiar? I don't remember.
At some point between the times when Rex is coming to fetch, just for fun, I'm gonna say that Jude loops an arm around Threnody and says, I know you can handle yourself, but if he does anything to hurt you, can I take a whack at him anyway?
I'd rather deal with these things by myself, but thank you.
I would actually want to see that fight. All things considered, I actually want to see that fight.
Ain't for you, but I stand by your judgment anyhow. Trust me, I know at this point I don't need to protect you. Considering that on a good day you could probably kick the shit out of me.
Only if you were having a bad day, Jude.
Flattered, ma'am.
So, is there a reason you're wanting to take a pot shot at him?
Just, well, I don't like him.
No?
Jude's jealous.
Oh,
Jude shrugs.
no, that's fair. He can be a bit of a jerk, but then, so can I.
That's true. So that's why only if he fucks up.
Duly noted. There's not much to fuck
And
up
it
with
ain't for
me.
your sake. Mostly, I just really want to beat the shit out of someone.
You didn't get enough with the super mutants yesterday?
Fuck no. They went down like fucking wet paper bags.
Don't say that in front of the DM.
Oh
That
no!
is.
Trust me. Because you have to remember, you had 100 and some men firing at them as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just kind of patched you
Really,
on
I
the
just want
shoulder.
to go mano a mano with something.
How about when we get to camp we can have a sparring match?
Hell yeah. But, let me rephrase that. Really, I just want to go mano a mano with something that needs to die.
That can easily be
Can't help you
fixed.
there. I like being alive.
I
I like
don't
you
want to
being
say anything
alive,
and
too.
spoil stuff, but oh my god, I can't wait till you get more famous in the wasteland.
Gonna have bounty hunters
Jesus.
coming after us again.
But, yeah, Jude will basically just use cash to musk Threnity's hair before going in and playing more with Rex or with their guitar.
Alright. I'm going to track down the Lovebirds and Claire and see if they're up to trekking back.
The other
How-
lovebirds in his tent, you already got one just by being yourself.
I was gonna say a joke, but never mind. Eli beat me to it.
What was that? I didn't quite understand.
Jude's
We are
making
not
fun
the
of
focus
Threnody.
couple anymore, Bucky.
What was that, Andrea?
We're not the focus couple anymore.
Yes, you are.
Dally and Belsaris
No.
taking that pot.
No, we must take our crown back.
Threnody just casually flips Jude the bird and sticks her tongue out at them.
Up back with the fists.
She's gonna go and try to find Oswin and Clark / Claire.
Clark is just, like I said, he's gonna be helping to cook breakfast.
Oswin is playing in the trees again.
She's not eating the fruit, is she?
No.
Maybe.
Yes.
No, she's not eating the fruit.
She says as she puts the fruit down.
She's not stupid. She's not eating it.
Fruit? What fruit? She's throwing it at people.
And that's much more fun.
Did we?
Unsuspecting Empire just walks by, drops like a coconut on their head.
Or you could use it as target practice. I presume some of them are about the size of human heads.
Did we use Pulse's ability to enchant stuff?
Yesterday, yes. Today, no.
Well, we did it at midnight a couple of times.
We didn't do it while we were sleeping this time.
We didn't do it now. You still got
Okay.
yours today.
Okay. Then
Yeah, you got today's.
Pulse will seek out Clark.
Again? Okay. Yeah, like I said, he is cooking breakfast.
Say, Clark, I need your pants.
Just, straight up in front of... just in front of everyone, Clark, I need your pants.
I'm gonna say that when that
Without
happens, that
missing-
Oswin
hold
is
on.
going to toss guava at Pulse.
Wow.
Without missing a beat, Clark just sets the stuff he's holding aside, takes off his pants, and hands them to Pulse.
There's a papaya flying at Clark now.
Clark, I need your pants. And he's just standing there, and Clark's pants just slam against the helmet.
Oh, not papaya, it's papaya!
And like then like I said, he does all this without missing a beat, and then he just continues cooking in his underwear like nothing happened.
So Pulse is just standing there, and then just a pair of trousers just drape over her helmet. She just sticks her thumb up and walks off.
Yeah, basically.
Threnody kind
And
of.
then,
Oh, go ahead, Pulse.
yeah, she just puts great charisma on Clark's pants.
Yeah. All right, how much charisma bonus is that?
+2.
+2, got it. All right.
It says +2 charisma to what's the wording on that?
I'll look it up. Great charisma.
Because I believe that wording was back when it says like
Oh yeah,
+2
it
to
says
charisma rolls.
+2. Yeah, +2 charisma checks. So
Yeah,
it would
so basically
probably-
what it's gonna be is whenever you make a a charisma roll out of a D100, you increase your charisma by 10.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So.
So yeah,
Shit.
add 10 to charisma.
As long as you're wearing the
Add
pants.
10 to charisma.
Which,
Well, that's not
let's
gonna
be
be-
honest, isn't all the
That's not
time.
going to be very often.
Oh,
Nope.
guys, that puts his charisma at 69.
course.
Oh, damn it, Clark.
You can no longer
Let's
increase
see
your
what his 69 charisma looks like under the hood.
Indeed.
Okay, and if anyone wants to fill up my my list of runes they want, please do it because it's empty now.
It's empty now?
Tomorrow I don't have any runes to put on stuff.
There's nothing in the backlog.
Yeah.
It is now first come, first serve.
Mm-hmm.
Andrea, remind me, did Oswin react, like when Clark just took his pants off and
Yeah,
gave them
there's
to
a
Pulse?
pile flying at his face.
He gets hit by it and he looks very confused and just looks up at Oswin like, what? What'd I do?
Marker.
He just stands there in his underwear, shrugs, and continues cooking.
Threnody just hovering nearby is like, Clark, I've been meaning to ask, why were you in your underwear for the battle?
It seems like whenever
That is a reasonable question.
during
Actually-
important moments, you always seem to be in your underwear.
Actually, but Belisarius is there. I was like, yes, I was wondering that myself. Though it seems like a sound strategy.
Clark just looks over and he shrugs and he's like, well, I figured that I generally do my best from sneaky positions, ambush positions, so I was hanging out back by the trees. But then I was like,
Oh, I'm sure
well, they're not
y'all
gonna
was
know
hanging
you,
out
so I'll
at any
know that-
rate.
Oh yeah, you're certainly hanging out somewhere.
And Clark rolls his eyes, and then he goes, anyway, so I was just chilling and waiting, and I was just like, well, what if they don't come near me? So I figure I gotta do something to make sure they come near me. So I took off my pants and hung them in the tree branch.
You know, I have kind of learned over my weeks of traveling with you not to question things so much.
It's not the weirdest time he's taking off his pants.
Oh no.
She just kind of
What was the
looks
weirdest
at Oswin
time?
and wiggles her eyebrows at her.
That's not what I've been doing!
Hey.
You know,
Finger
someday y'all's
guns.
just gonna have to accept that, Clark just really likes hanging out.
Clark just likes to feel the breeze between his knees.
Well, not
so-
that much
And so
hanging.
then Clark,
We should just get
Clark-
you a skirt, dear.
hey! What was that?
Threnody just pats him on the shoulder. It's like, we should just get you a skirt, dear.
And he just kind of looks at her for a moment, and he looks over at Oswin, and then he goes, what was the weirdest time I took my pants off?
That freaking mansion house thing that was creepy.
It was cool.
Can I make it
It
so
was
Clark's
so-
pants?
Can we
become
turn
a
Clark's
skirt?
pants into a skirt?
No, don't turn
Yes.
them into a skirt. Bedazzle them. Please bedazzle them.
bedazzle his
no,
pants.
You're meant to
I
be
won't.
stealthy.
I won't. It's a joke.
What's
Bedazzling is
what's
not
that?
stealthy.
What's that gleaming in the trees? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. It's definitely not a stealthy
It's definitely
character
the
with
sound of
bedazzled pants,
wind.
because who would be that stupid?
That's what the wind looks like.
Clang, clang, clang.
Clang, clang, and then
That sparkle of stealth.
but no, we need to make his pants into a
But in
skirt.
response, no. So he looks at us when he goes, "Okay, that was a perfectly legitimate plan."
No, it wasn't.
It
You
wasn't.
know it.
And he
Threnody just turns to Belisarius and says,
So-
"Before you say it, the answer is yes. I am just as surprised as you that we managed to help defeat those mutants."
You're welcome.
Between her
so
and
Clark just turns to
Sam.
Threnody.
Between your faces, and Jude yells, "Ah!" What?
What?
Jude
What'd
yells
Jude
what?
yell?
I think Eli is kind of
Did I
zogging.
zog?
Dang it.
What?
No, damn it.
You cut out when
What'd
you
you
said
say?
the thing.
Credit. What I was trying to say was, were you guys whatting at what I said?
Yes.
Yeah, like you zarged.
Okay. A femur flies between Threnody and Belisarius, followed by exit, and Jude says, "I ain't surprised we took him down."
No, not really.
And-
Not with
and
us.
Clark- And Clark goes, "I took out 2 by myself, guys. Come on." And then he looks at Threnody and he goes, "Okay, so here's what I was
37.
doing. I figured what."
I took out 2 by myself. 37.
Yeah,
we're
but
keeping
you're a sniper. That's different.
There weren't even 37 of them.
Exactly.
Oh my god. And so Clark turns to Threnody and he goes, "Okay, so we were being cornered by raiders, and I was just kind of like, okay, we can't jump out the window, we can't fight them. There's not really much we can do, but the best we can hope for is getting them to leave. They can't be reasoned with, so what I figure is, let's do the opposite of reason, right? And so I rearranged my clothes so I looked like a crazy guy, and I was figuring that hopefully when they'd come in the room and they'd see me looking batshit crazy, they'd just be halted in their tracks just long enough for me to get them to leave by just acting like a crazy person."
Yeah, that plan would have worked out great.
It could have worked.
No, it couldn't.
It's worked before.
What, on other druggies?
I'll be honest, it wasn't. I'm not sure if it would have worked on certain kinds of raiders, but it wasn't an entirely outlandish idea. Or rather, it was, and that's why it could have worked.
Pulse
And
drops
Clark
Clark's
holds out his
pants.
hands to.
Pulse drops
What was
Clark's
that, Pulse?
pants on his head.
Clark wears them with pride on his head. Yeah, he just doesn't. He does not move them from his head, and he just keeps talking like nothing's wrong. And he just gestures to Threnody in a see sort of way without actually saying see.
There is now a kiwi flying at Clark.
Can Threnody catch it?
You can certainly try.
Oh, yeah. What do I roll?
Agility and athletics? Yep.
I'm gonna catch a kiwi fruit.
Might catch me a kiwi.
We had a battle
Advice
last session.
for
We're taking it
anyone
slightly
who
easier today.
is-
Oh, that's a 15.
Advice for anyone who is as stupid as I am: never try to eat a kiwi fruit without making certain all the little hairy things are removed first.
Oh yeah, you want to
Or
skin a
else
kiwi
your
before
face
you
will
eat
be
it.
covered in blood.
Yeah.
I speak from experience.
Poor Eli.
Andrea, roll a
Delicious,
d20.
hard-won experience.
Roll low, Andrea.
Get 100.
Thank you.
Yeah, you catch it like just to toss his catch.
Yeah, I catch it and then just toss it over my shoulder.
Clark
So-
adjusts the pants on his head.
You hear, hey,
Oh crap! Did I hit
There's-
someone?
There's now a banana flying towards Clark.
I've already got a banana. I don't need another one.
and and thus begins the first ever game of
Fruit Ninja.
Fruit Ninja.
Clark, if you're gonna use that banana, put on a condom first. It ain't good for you.
Threnody just silently picks up the banana, picks up the kiwi fruit, and places them both on Clark's pants on his head.
Next dude that's being thrown is a strawberry.
He puts
Are
that
you
on his
just
head
building him
too.
a fruit hat, like, right now?
Yeah. Threnody is constructing a
God.
fruit hat for Clark out of the fruits that are being thrown at him by Oswin.
Hey, Oswin, open up a peach and throw it at Clark. It's what you're doing anyway.
There's a watermelon coming at Jude.
Threnody actually punches Jude in the shoulder.
Jude punches the watermelon out of the air.
Clark
Watermelon
continues
juice just
cooking.
Goes everywhere.
Clark continues cooking, but he's gonna try to keep the fruit balanced on his head still. Should I roll for that?
This is going to turn into that first episode of season 2 of Ruby, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Food fight.
But Oswin has all the food.
I remind you, you're not far from the forest, and there's plenty of food.
I have drinks that use drinks. You're just throwing fruit, and just a Nuka-Cola just gets thrown at you.
I will cast the Nuka-Cola.
Clark continues cooking.
Threnody is going to tap Belisarius on the shoulder and just kind of jerk her head slightly away from the group, and walks away, waiting for him to follow.
He does, but he's a little slow about it.
She gives a look at him. Do you need anything to help you walk? A stick or anything like that?
I'll be fine.
A sword.
I can get you a stick.
Listen, I know that, we can be very,
Interesting? Yes.
I was going to say eccentric when we're blowing off steam. Do you want us to cut it out? I know the battle. I know it was hard. And we're not taking that lightly. It's just...
It's perfectly fine. My men do the same.
Okay. I just want you to know we in no way mean disrespect to the people who died yesterday.
Best way to face tragedy is to laugh.
Yo.
Okay. She'll pat him on the shoulder and head back to where Clark is again.
Can I say that?
Wait,
Jude
wait,
has Clark
and-
pinned down and is just basically making him eat dirt?
Okay, but real quick.
They just
Andrew,
play
was that in
wrestling.
character?
I'm gonna say yes.
Andrew did what?
Now kiss.
Come on, you've eaten worse, you little punk.
Belisarius is looking from the he's not moving his head, but he's looking from the group and then looking to Threnody and then back of the group.
She
Do it.
she kind of turns around. You okay?
He has a smile on his face and he is silently chuckling.
What?
It's like every time she turns around, they stop.
when she's not looking, they're like making kissy faces.
They're
But when
just
she looks,
making
like,
kissy faces.
That is exactly what is happening.
Yeah.
Jude's a little busy being a douchey
I
big brother to
return.
Clark.
What'd I miss?
Drew's making Clark eat dirt.
What'd I miss, guys? Wait,
Jude's
what?
making Clark eat dirt. Yeah, Jude's being a dick big brother.
Like, okay, what happened while I was gone?
Trinity walked off with Belisarius. They basically cleared up the fact that he's okay with y'all acting weird after this fight. Now Oswin is saying, "Now kiss!" And whenever Threnity's not looking, they're making kissy faces.
And Jude has Clark on the floor,
Good.
making him eat dirt.
We're not
Yes.
entirely sure why.
Why?
Because Jude's an
Can I
asshole.
roll? Can I roll? Can I roll as to escape or prevent this?
Yes, I don't know. Roll strength.
Roll strength opposing
against
Jude.
I mean, it's not impossible.
Nah, Jude's just gonna let Clark wrestle out.
Okay.
And he goes, "What was that for?"
Got caught up in the moment.
There's an apple flying at Jude's face.
My catcher.
And Clark, okay, be ready to laugh. Clark takes off all of his
Oh, boy.
clothes except for his underwear and goes,
Oh,
"That's it!" And then he tries to tackle Jude.
Clark.
Jude just
Oh.
stands there.
And he keeps trying to wrestle Jude to the ground and failing because he is tiny and skinny
Jude, go
and in
easy
his
on
underwear.
him.
Hang on, I'm gonna try and find a link for this. I think I have one.
There are a bunch of grapes being thrown at Clark.
Clark, put your everything back on.
Clark doesn't listen and keeps trying to get Jude on the ground.
Threnody kind of shrugs
And again,
goes,
failing miserably.
Okay, Clark, step aside. Let me help you with this.
Oh, tag
Shit.
team.
And then she's gonna try to judo throw Jude on the ground.
Judo throw.
Hang on, I'm trying to find a gift for this.
I think the gif you're looking for is the one where the Deathclaw grabs you and tosses you on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Not precisely.
One of the ones where it's a cartoon cliche for the skinniest person to take down this large, massive wall.
Well, the closest thing I can find to what I'm looking for is this. It'll have to do, I guess. Once it loads. It's from the thing I was looking for, it's just not as long as I want.
Oh yeah, this.
Load, damn
Oh
you.
dear.
Oh god.
That
Oh no.
Clark versus Jude.
Oh, no, what is this? Yeah, basically. That is literally.
Just
Yeah,
Bugs Bunny
Yeah,
attempting to bring down a
that's
wrestler.
Clark.
But, yes, you try to judo throw Jude. How do I roll to oppose?
Both roll opposing strength checks, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god, the thing linked is perfect for, oh shit.
Oh my
for,
god!
what
that is
Clark is like.
awesome.
Roll it, sucker.
Oh my god, Din, that is awesome.
Let me just put on my angry
Holy
eyes.
shit!
God.
Oh my god.
Serenity wins very much.
Trinity just.
I think Jude wasn't expecting it. Just like, ha ha.
Yes.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Everybody
Jude's just
keeps-
on the ground laughing their ass off.
Everybody keeps forgetting that Threnody is
Clark.
almost as strong as Jude.
Yeah.
Threnody
Clark,
just kind
I'm
of
looking at the gif.
Clark. Clark shouts "Rawr!" and jumps on top of Jude.
Threnody just giggles. It's like,
Oh,
that's
we
right.
wrestling now?
Straight up fruit being showered on the top of these two.
We're wrestling now.
Shit,
All right.
I'm dying. I'm being killed by fruits and also produce.
Oh.
Claire's just gonna come running in and just body slam everybody on the pile.
Oswald
just
knows
kind
how to
of
do this
squeaks and
because she
goes
would be
flying.
crushed under everyone.
Between laughing, Threnody is
Clark.
saying, "Turnabout's fair play, Jude. This is what you get when you mess with the muffin."
Mess with the muffin.
Judy,
When Claire comes in to
off.
like when Clark gets body slammed by Claire, he just squeaks and goes flying.
They were just
Like a
all on a
legit
pile,
squeak.
and she just comes running in and just poof.
I believe it's the Pinkie Pie squeak, and then whee!
I'm imagining more of a squeaky toy squeak.
You just grabs as many of their teammates as they can and kiss them all, just headlock nookies.
You're gonna have to chase Oswald. You're have to get Oswald down from the tree.
I have to get back there.
No!
You're joining in as well.
Clark goes, let me go, I'll go get her.
Let me at it.
No.
They all just stop and slowly turn to look at the tree.
There's a rain of coconuts coming down upon all of you.
Does
Clearly
Jude let Clark go?
Well, guys,
Yes.
clearly she's the major threat right now. She has higher ground and ammunition. We should probably
Is there-
team up and we
Clark,
should probably all team
run.
up and take her down.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
Clark
Pulse could
runs
just
at the
burn
tree
down
and
the
starts
tree.
climbing up to get her.
No!
No!
Wouldn't Clock join her?
Pulse, that's cheating.
What's Pulse doing? Is Pulse
Pulse
flying?
could just burn down.
No!
No!
No, we're not burning things
No,
down.
We're not burning
That
it
is
down.
cheating.
I am in the tree! What are you doing?
Pulse flies up.
And that is also cheating.
It's not cheating to
Yeah,
use
Clark
her natural resources.
I will Tarzan
Clark
out of
climbs
if I
the
have
tree.
to.
Clark climbs the tree and pounces on her.
Oswald's going to try to jump to the next tree before he can grab her.
I'm gonna try and grab her.
Jude's getting ready to catch these two morons
Yeah,
when they
wait.
fall.
We're just down there ready to catch her when she jumps.
Threnody is just casually
What
getting out
should
her
we
first
roll?
aid bag going, "Oh god, what have I started? It's all gonna end in tears."
Do you want to
What do we roll, Hatter?
Or agility?
Sure.
I can agility.
Or athletics.
At this point, it's whatever you decide is like viable in the situation.
Shit!
Yep, made it.
Wow.
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 Oswald falls out of the tree.
I've got you. You fall
Clark
out the
falls
tree
on top
and you
of
just
her.
get pinned by Claire.
Wow.
I just barely managed to beat my strength, so do I manage to catch these losers?
Sure.
Get pulled out of the tree by Jude and pinned by Claire.
Let me
Yes.
go!
Pulse flies into the tree and it's just stuck there.
You already fell.
Pulse is just like a cat in a tree.
Jude just carries Oslin and Clark both back, one under each arm, and says, "You know what? I'm keeping them."
Oswald is just flailing around doing his
Hey!
best to get away.
I'm not a pet.
Sure, you know. Just
If I
waddles.
can't tame you, you can't tame me.
I'm not sure you'd want to tame him. You know how your record is going.
And yeah, I know y'all ain't pets. Most pets are housebroken.
Hey!
Someone woke up on the asshole side of the
I
bed this
will whip
morning,
my
Jude.
dick off. I will whip my dick out and piss all over you, Jude.
Oh dear God, Clark,
Jude,
Please
no.
don't.
Clark.
Please, no. If you whip your dick out in front of Jude, I think Jude is just gonna rip it off.
They better not. I need this.
But don't
For
get
what?
it out then.
Clark just starts squirming to be put down.
I'm gonna
Jude
roll
drops
strength.
Clark on the ground.
Let me down.
Jude drops Oswin.
Just drops her,
Runs back to the tree.
tackles her.
This is when the chameleon
Clark.
Deathclaw attacks.
No, that's
Jesus
later.
Christ, no.
I
Fuck
mean-
you!
It's such a perfect moment.
No.
No.
Death claws.
Clark tackles Jude's legs.
Clark,
He's
I'm
just-
not in the mood for helping you bring down Jude again. I've already done it once.
But I'm
Jude walks
I'm
with
not
Clark
aiming
still
at the
attached
center
to
of-
their legs.
Just dragging Clark along the floor.
like a small child, you know, like anyone else when they were a little
Yeah.
kid would ride on their parents' legs.
And you'd just be
Yes.
dragged across
Yes.
the
Clark
floor.
is doing that
And
now.
Yeah, I did wake up on the asshole, so it's on bed. Because I accidentally fell out of sleep. I curled up around the guitar, and though I love it, it does not make a good pillow.
That's alright, you get one, I've got the other.
Clark-
She's just
Let me
there, just
go!
sitting on Oswin.
I rolled
Clark
strength
starts
to
biting
break
Jude's
free.
leg.
Nom 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 nom.
Hang on.
Y'all don't know where
Yeah,
that's been.
yeah, Clark's
I do.
he can
Aha!
Nope,
I
I
am broken free!
I still pass.
But I passed better.
Yeah.
Back into the tree.
Just wiggle out.
Threnodi's just chatting with Belisarius while this is all going on.
Every once in a while you hear shouted from the distance, "Kiss!"
I feel like this is very much the Dragon Mother's moment of you killed your group killed dragons.
And then Skeletor
It's like,
happened.
you guys killed the Deathclaw. Really?
Yeah.
You guys killed
You
a Deathclaw
guys.
and helped take down an army of super mutants. What?
And then Papyrus happened.
Yeah.
Clark goes over to Claire and says quietly, "Shouldn't you be shouting just fuck already at them?"
No, that only works with Yoto.
Hey!
Why?
Because
you
I'm
two-
not sexually repressed.
Exactly.
They might actually do it.
Because they might actually do it.
Wait, what are we not actually
Clark goes-
doing?
And Clark goes, "I mean, I'm clearly not sexually repressed. I mean,
No, you've
considering-"
done it with like everyone.
You hit all things
Exactly.
equally.
You've done it with everyone but the
You've
person
done
you're
it.
actually
Yeah,
with.
you've done it with everyone but Oswin.
So I'm not sexually repressed.
No, but she is.
There's
And
a
then
squash
he looks
coming
over
at.
and he-
There's a squash being thrown at Claire.
She just moves out of the way so it
Then
hits Clark.
Clark. Wait, what'd she do with Clark?
There's squash being thrown at her, so she just moves out of the way and it hits Clark. Clark got squashed.
Clark.
I think traditionally the game of squash is played with a ball.
I concur.
Clark just. Clark just kind of winces and grumbles for a moment. He goes, "I mean, there's nothing wrong with wanting to wait, man."
Well, of course not. I was teasing, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to imply anything. I don't really do the
And Clark
relationship
shrugs.
thing. I just,
Neela.
Jude glances at Belisarius and then back at Threnody.
Cough, cough.
Anyway, Clark, do you want to come back and see to the breakfast? I think it might be wanting to get up and walk off.
Your breakfast is burning.
I think it might have spelled
Oh
a
shit!
leg.
And then he quickly, then he quickly puts his clothes back on and runs over and starts tending to the breakfast again.
Threnody gets out her notebook and pretends to write down, okay, so Clark will put on clothes when he's cooking.
For some reason, I feel like that is
And
valuable information.
Most definitely.
Clark raises a hand. He goes, "I also put on chef's hats when they're available, when I'm cooking."
I don't have a chef hat.
She actually writes down in her notebook, obtain chef hat.
Obtain chef hat.
Clark always wears a
Obtain chef
condom while
hat.
playing card games.
Just in
Oh my
case.
God.
Is Paul still in the
Just
tree?
in case.
Post is still in the tree.
Osmond's gonna just
Yep.
start balancing fruit on top of Pulse's head.
Just make a fruit hat.
Mostly out of oranges.
To complement the blue?
Yes.
Good choice.
Well, she's wearing a helmet.
That's why she'll need to roll to balance them.
Or they will.
Okay.
No, I lost the bottle cap. See, I think nothing is gonna happen now until it's time to move out.
Yeah.
Well, Clark's going to, as he's cooking, he's going to keep going over to the party members and handing them their portions of the meal.
Jude
Good luck
smiles
trying to get to the
and-
tree.
Jude
So
smiles
we
and
just
says,
throw it at you.
appreciate it, Clark. Then after eating goes back to playing around with cash. And the guitar.
And Rex.
Oh yes, and Rex.
Clark finds and cooks some meat that is not dog meat to give to Rex.
Fair.
Okay.
And also a little sliver for Axel.
Aw.
He just hangs down from the tree, grabs it to his mouth, and just comes back up in the tree.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom. And Clark goes, "Hey Axel, we cool, bud?"
Busy
There's a
eating.
tiny grape thrown at Clark.
Threnody just calls out,
Clark tries
I
to
think-
catch it in his mouth.
That's a bad idea, don't do that!
Yeah, we already learnt from Osmond eating it that you shouldn't eat it.
And then Clark realizes his mistake, pauses for a moment, and spits it out.
Too late! Roll me a 1d100. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Threnody just calls
What
out.
was Threnody saying?
Threnity's saying, Clark, I think the thing you need to understand about Axel is he doesn't really express his fondness for
ferret.
you.
Nah, I think Axel
Um,
just don't like
he
you.
does-
Or anyone.
Except Osmond.
No, I think he likes Clark. I just don't think he's too fond of showing it.
Got a real funny way of
He
making
looks up at-
himself known then.
Well, sometimes people do
And
weird things when they
Clark
like
looks
each
up
other.
at Axel. And Clark just looks up at Axel and he goes, "I mean, you sit on my head, so that must mean we're cool, right?"
Now there's a strawberry.
Also, I linked what Jude is
Hi, Jordan.
playing in the chat.
Don't look over here for a minute.
Oh, hold on.
Ah, no, I don't want to.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't want to print that.
Okay, I'm good. So I'm surprised that like no one's commenting on the fact that Clark is talking to a ferret though.
No,
We've
this is
always-
just.
Now they're
Trinity
used to this by
learned
now.
during when she first met the group that Axel is quite possibly the most sane out of all of them.
Plus, it's
Yeah.
Clark.
Plus, it's Clark.
It's like Trinity does not doubt that Axel is intelligent.
But FEV intelligent.
Yes. Fevet.
Fevet. Fevet. Anyway. So yeah, Clark just gets everyone breakfast.
I think it's okay to time skip then.
Time skip.
Yep.
Okay.
Where are we going next?
We
Oh, and Jude naps in the cart.
We don't have the
Wait.
cart.
Crap.
That was
We
back
don't
at the
have the
chantry.
we're helping the
The Empire.
Empire get back to their camp.
And then we'll head back to the chantry. And then we're gonna go take on the Brotherhood.
We might wanna.
We
Make
might
a
want
plan.
Let's
to
take
go.
this one step at a time.
Yeah, let's take a break before we take on the fucking Brotherhood.
Yeah, we might gonna go underneath the lake.
But anyway,
You also have to talk to
so we're at the.
We need to talk to Saren.
There is a list of things we need to do, and the Brotherhood is on it, but it's not on it very high.
Serenity and
Clearly,
Osmond
everyone
beg to
else has
differ.
a different list from Oswin.
I don't know. I think the Brotherhood's pretty high on the list.
Well, it's
Yeah.
high, but it's not like in the top 3.
For everyone, maybe but Oswin.
For Oswin, the only thing on the list is Brotherhood.
No!
Yes.
The other thing, no!
Brotherhood
Yeah,
and then
number 2 is
fuck
getting
Clark.
the clock. Yeah.
No!
Number
Get
one
into
is
Clark's
getting,
pants.
Marlark.
Mirelurk is on the list.
Yes. But then it's fuck
There's
Clark.
also having sex with Clark. I mean, what?
And that's just underlined in bold.
No, it is not!
Yes, it is.
Jordan.
I give it a 7.
She's gone, or I'd tell her that you heard her.
Anyway, time skip.
Yes.
So
So
are we at the
you.
Empire Camp?
It's kind of slow going. People are slower now, and they're also lugging a couple of bodies, sadly. So it takes a little over 9 hours to get back to the Empire's home base, which when you arrive, you find that the flags of Kaiser are missing and are replaced with a purple eagle.
Eagles are cool.
Sweet.
Is it a
Dude,
two-headed
what's
eagle?
that?
What?
Yes.
Is it a two-headed eagle?
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
It is now.
Jude is grinning at it and says, "Nice flag. Always liked that color. Looks all regal and shit."
It's eagle.
Dude
Tell me
snaps
that.
the head.
There is a shit, I didn't get another fruit. Cantaloupe. Cantaloupe and Claire.
Okay. So she dodges it because she got smacked by Jude.
I like how several of these fruits don't even grow on trees.
Ah, the magic.
Hey,
of
you started it.
I mean, it's new fruit, so.
No, all the fruit that I stated do grow on trees. I never stated one that didn't. I double and triple checked that.
Yeah, but let's be honest, it's new fruit.
I will
Anyway.
find something that
Hello?
doesn't grow on a tree in this tree. And I'm going to throw it all.
Speaking of new fruit, at some point or another, Clark just glances, checks all the stuff in his inventory, and then he just pauses. Then he pulls out a banana, and a stim pack, and coins and scrap metal, and he's like, "Where the fuck did all this shit come from?"
Where does it usually come from?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Clark, since when do you have stim packs?
Since when do you need stim packs?
He goes, I don't know. I just found it in my bag.
Oswald's gonna
you can
check
have
her.
it. You need it.
Oswald's gonna check her bag to make sure all of hers are still there.
Yes.
Assume
Clark,
Clark
yes, stick your
took it. Okay, that's.
fingers.
Clark doesn't know he's a
And
kleptomaniac.
he goes, I mean, I do. Yeah, he doesn't know.
I know, but
I mean,
Jude's actually kind of coming to this realization themselves right now.
Cool.
Yeah, basically Clark, he has his conscious moments and his less conscious moments. His less conscious moments, he just grabs things without realizing it. His conscious
Yeah.
moments, he like suddenly feels an overwhelming impulse to steal something,
I need
and it
that.
makes him very anxious.
Hold up. Hey, it's Randy.
Hmm?
Is there a thing with what Clark does that's like what Red and Trick got?
Well, I don't think it's anything as severe as dissociative identity disorder, but
Well, no, that ain't what I mean. What with them not knowing that they're doing it.
I suppose it's possible that it's a kind of kleptomania. Sometimes
Oh.
kleptomaniacs aren't
what?
aware that they're stealing things.
Hey, Clark, your brain's fucked up.
Jude.
We knew that.
Tact.
No
We knew
shit.
that already.
Tact.
Clark himself says no shit.
Clark, your brain's specifically fucked up.
No shit.
What Jude is trying to say in their own tactful way is that it's possible that you're taking things and not realizing that you're doing it.
At which point Belisarius
he
kind of
goes
reaches up and goes, which I
completely.
believe these are ours then. And he takes the coins.
And he's like, but, okay.
Well,
He goes,
with that
what are
one,
those
it's
gonna
fair.
get you anyway? Yeah. And and Clark goes, well, when Threnody suggests this, he just goes red. And he's just like, and he just doesn't know what to say.
Hey, Clark? You want to talk? Like, in private?
And then he just quickly shakes his head.
Hey, we'll leave it for now, but we'll maybe just need to keep an eye on you, make sure everything's okay. And I swear to God, I didn't mean that to sound as patronizing as it did.
And he just kind of tosses the banana away since, they don't want to eat that banana.
Not that one.
And gives Threnody and gives, like I said, Threnody the stim pack, but he keeps the other stuff,
Oh, thanks.
which is exactly 2 scrap metal. So now he only has the scrap metal left.
Just give that to Pulse.
Threnody is actually going to check her bags and see if any of her stim packs were missing.
They are not.
Okay. She kind of just holds out the stim pack to Belisarius and saying, well, this might be yours as well, I suppose.
Thank you. Honestly, there's no way of guaranteeing it, but thank you.
I suppose it could have been from the Chandri, but we restocked quite recently. We should be fine.
If it is, consider it a gift. Which
First of all,
reminds me...
let's get down to business.
Let's get down. I can't sing, but yes.
Let's get down to business.
God damn.
He says that reminds me. I do believe you You and your two compatriots, along with myself and Justinian, should have a talk at some point.
Absolutely. I think it would be a good idea to establish trade connections. I think we need with Emerald Falls gone, I think we need all the help in the area that either of us can get.
At this point, I can say you're like in camp. You're solidly in camp, and things are being set up and
Yeah.
taken care of.
But I know for certain that we should be able to spare some food as long as you're able to spare us some clean water and Radaway. But
Well, we basically have an endless supply of clean water, and from my knowledge, we've already started making right away.
excellent. Well, I'll maybe I've already slightly floated this past Wendy and Teddy, so it just basically falls to setting up a meeting and hammering out the details.
Of course.
Should I let you catch up with Justinian? I'm sure he'd be eager to see you.
That may be
Alive.
best. And he goes off to see Justinian.
Threnody just kind of wanders back over to the others.
I have suspect that they're still making kissy faces.
Just
Sorry?
making kissy faces behind your back.
Yes.
Jude is playing a romantic guitar riff.
Careless whisper.
No, you need a saxophone for that.
No, oh, what's that? What's that? It's just like they're sitting, like the camera's on them. We can just see Jude like float in the background playing the song. Kiss the girl.
You wanna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la.
It's just hanging around. What
One
was that
moment.
about?
Nothing.
God damn it.
Everyone
What the
can quite
hell?
clearly see Osmond attempting to sneak away from the group.
Oswald!
Oswin, what are you
Oswin, where are
doing?
you going?
Clark tackles her.
Hey!
Turn about fair play.
What was that for?
Where are you going?
I was going nowhere.
He
You were
flops on
clearly
top of her.
going somewhere.
No, I wasn't.
Then why were you trying to
He-
leave sneakily?
You have no proof that I was
He
being sneaky.
flops on. Clark flops on top of her, like he is in a flop position.
You just pinned her down
Clark,
with his
stop
toe.
this.
He fakes a snore.
I know you're not asleep, Clark.
He fakes another snore.
Where are you going?
That is none of your business.
It kind of is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. I am my own person. I can go where I want.
Yeah, and that'll get you killed.
I wasn't leaving camp.
I think Claire was maybe just wondering where you were going in camp, since, you know, it's not our territory, it's the Empire's.
So when something inevitably goes wrong and you fuck up, we know where you are.
I wasn't gonna touch anything.
I'm sure
Damn
you
it, if
weren't.
Trickle Red was here, they'd say also you snuck away like 3 times beforehand.
I'm not gonna touch anything, and I wasn't going far. Now, Clark, get off of me.
Yes, But where?
I don't want to tell you.
He snores.
Oswin, if it's not a problem, maybe you can just take Clark with you.
Take somebody with you.
I rather
Clark
not.
perks up and goes, I want to go. I want to go.
I mean, I can always find her. So
Yeah, see, clearly I can just go by myself.
Can't go with her.
No. I want.
And Clark looks at her and he goes, won't you at least tell me? I care about you and I want you to be safe.
She's just kind of like looking
Happy
around.
to say no to that face.
Quite easily.
Yeah, Clark is giving his best cutesy puppy dog face.
Oswin, how about we give you and Clark just some space to chat real quick? Sound good?
And
Okay.
if you only feel up to chatting, you can always use that space to fuck.
Somehow there is a coconut flying at Jude.
Oswin's just been saving that coconut because she knew.
That
Oh,
one
she knew.
specific coconut.
She knew.
Come on, Jude, don't tease Oswin about that.
Yeah, Clark would do it plenty enough.
Somehow, coconut has appeared and had his room on top of his head.
Oh God!
Okay.
Bouncing.
And so Clark gets off and sits, and he's like, okay, so for some reason we need a space to talk, I guess. I don't know.
I just kind of wanted some time to myself.
Okay. Is there any reason, or did we do something wrong?
No. It's not that. I need time to think.
Okay. Is there anything you're thinking about that you feel comfortable sharing?
Not really.
Okay. But okay. Just don't go far, okay?
I'm
It's a
not
good way
gonna
to
go.
get killed.
I'm not going far. I'm not
Alright.
even gonna leave camp.
Okay.
She's then going to go the roundabout way to where she was originally planning to go.
So she's gonna leave camp.
No, she's not leaving camp.
I'm interested to see where this goes.
Me too. Oh shit, I should have rolled sense motives or something. Or insight, I mean. Shit,
You
I should have done that.
wanna like think back on the conversation and see whether or not she was lying? Roll insight.
Yeah, sure. Shit, what's my insight? 4, cool. Hey!
Oh yeah, no. She's not gonna leave camp, but you're not sure whether or not it is for her to be alone or not. I'm not sure because that I haven't been told.
I can tell you right now, not lying about any of it.
Okay then.
Okay. Alright, well, Clark, yeah, Clark's just gonna go chill somewhere then.
Serenity's gonna go see about autopsying one of those, tree people down in the lab cellar. She still wants to see if she can help the, people in the med tent.
Yeah, perfectly acceptable. When you walk into the laboratory, there's a couple of Empire guys around. They appear to be like organizing the front area, taking out things from the kitchen and the from the place that had all the bunk beds in it. And when you make it down to the basement, there one of the guards looks up at you and goes, one of you is already down there.
What?
I
Yeah,
suppose.
the the Hound Master? So I'm not sure that's what you call anyway, she's down there.
Thanks. And Oswin goes down.
And
Oswin,
sitting
Threnody goes down, sorry.
Oswin goes down.
well no, Osmond is there.
Oh,
Of course.
hello, Oswin. I wasn't looking for you or anything, I just... What are you doing here?
And she just kind of like shoves the thing back into her pocket real quick. And she's just like, I don't know, something. I guess it's just a comforting feeling to be back down, to be here.
Oh, God, of course, you miss your vault, don't you?
Not that in particular, I guess.
What the hell?
Mm.
Oz, do you want to talk about it?
Sorry, my.
I don't know what to say.
Sorry, Andrew, you've gone a wee bit quiet?
I never got a chance to say goodbye.
Yeah. I only know a little bit of how that feels, and I can't imagine what it's like for you.
The last time we even talked, it didn't end well.
Your parents?
Yeah.
Do you want to tell me what happened? You don't have to. I just want to help.
It was the day before that the massacre happened, that day I got injected.
Yeah, that's... Jesus, that's not a pleasant memory to have, is it? Especially not the last memory of them.
I didn't even see my mom when they woke me up afterwards. I didn't see my mom until we went back after that.
Oh God, Oswin, and she just kind of rushes forward and wraps around her arms around her. You've been so strong, Oswin. I'm so
She kind of
sorry.
like, there's a couple like silent tears just streaming down her face at this point.
I wish there was some way we could just fix all this.
And then Steve shows up.
No.
Sup?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
She's just still kind of holding Oswin, and I don't know if it would bring you any comfort, but we can help you as much as we can figure out why this terrible thing happened, and make sure that it won't happen again to anyone else. You want to go after the Brotherhood, right?
I want them destroyed. I don't want anyone else to have to deal with this. Anyone else who could possibly still be in a vault somewhere out there.
You're right. Knowing what they did, we need to make sure they can't do it again. And we are going to find a way to make that happen.
Alright.
I'm just sorry that it might take a little while.
I've been out of the vault for at least a month now. We don't even know where they are.
We know a rough location. And, Oswin, think about what else we've accomplished. What else you've accomplished while you've been outside of the vault. If you tried to go after them fresh out of the vault, you wouldn't have been a match for them, but now you've been learning, you've been growing. You know more about what you have to face out here in the wastes. It's made you stronger. And you've got us. We're gonna help you. Because I don't know about the others, but I think I might have a personal score to settle with the Brotherhood as well.
Thanks, Trinity. I needed this.
I'm glad. I could just... Oswin, you can always talk to us. Me, Clark. Maybe not Claire. She's not the most sensitive, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Sensitive. Just
Shut up, Claire.
so-
You're not here.
How did you get?
I'm always here.
Claire's like Smarty. They're
I'm
always
always
here.
there. No, Claire's actually just fucked off to hang with the other snipers.
Yeah. Threnody pulls back and you
And
can...
that AM rifle.
And the rifle.
They're letting you hold it, by the way.
Aww. But Threnody pulls back and you can kind of see that she's been crying a little too. She says, I may be reading this wrong, but sometimes I get the feeling that you feel like you need to be strong by yourself. Like you can't tell us what's wrong and you have to go off on your own. And you don't have to do that. It's not that we don't think you can handle yourself. I mean, I'd be wrong if I said that wasn't part of it, because you are newer to the waste than the rest of us. But you have proved that you can handle yourself in a lot of ways. The reason that we worry about you not speaking to us and going off on your own is just because we care about you. I don't want to see you suffering. Or at least, if you do, I want to be there.
I've never really been good with human interaction. I was always kind of off on my own, and the vault was separately loaded in Mata and Moose. Even then, I was still off my own a lot, especially towards the end.
Yeah, I can understand that. It might take some getting used to, having people around who want you to be open with them. But it's okay. You can take time to adjust. You don't have to... You can be on your own if you want to. It's just... You also don't have to.
She just kind of gives Trinity another hug.
And she just kind of pats her back. You're a good person, Oswin.
Thanks, Trinity.
Was that at my door? 1 second.
Now, I'm gonna guess you want to autopsy one of these?
Yeah, well, I'm hoping that maybe I can learn something from them that might help me save the people who are currently in the medical tent. I was actually going to ask if you wanted to help, since you know you're quite good at medical. Um, but it's up to you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yeah? Okay. I'm just gonna nip upstairs and make sure they're okay with me sawing one of these guys out.
Oh, you've gotten the A-OK already.
Okay. I'm just gonna... Okay, she's got a hacksaw then.
You just have a hacksaw in hand.
She had put it down when she was hugging Oswin.
Good!
Yeah. Because that would have been awkward.
A bit sore.
Pulse.
Smarty!
Mm.
Trinity, why do you have the sharp implement right next to my head?
If you need things out of metal cages, Pulse has a plasma cutter.
Oh, good point, actually. Threnody will actually just remember this and go, oh, actually. She looks down at the saw and then goes, I bet Pulse would be able to help with this quicker. Do you mind awfully if I go and get her?
Sure.
You'll be okay here? Just, you can maybe take some time to...
Yeah.
She just kind of
yeah,
chuckles awkwardly.
I got it.
Let you in on a secret, Oswin. I'm not great at the whole social interaction thing either.
Glad that makes two of us.
And she just kind of gives a quick salute and then dashes back up the stairs to go and find Pulse.
Woo!
Pulse is just around.
Threnody flags her down. Pulse, you much good at cutting through things?
Pulse opens the compartment with the plasma cutter and turns it on.
That's what I like to see. Can I borrow you? I want to do an autopsy.
Not you specifically, just the hand.
I want to autopsy you specifically.
Not on you, stupid.
Yeah, Pulse follows.
You find out Threnody secretly an evil doctor.
Serenity is
What
dead
does
for
that make
hire.
Oswin, Igor?
Yes.
Yes.
I like this now. I am 100% for this.
What does that make Jude? The poor naive ingenue?
Captain Hammer.
No. Lurch.
I'm not sure whether or not I should be insulted.
No.
No.
Adam's family.
Oh, yes. Okay, that I can see.
Big, scary, you don't fuck with thing.
Also plays
I
the
remember.
sousaphone pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. I didn't know that was a thing until I saw it on the internet.
Yeah, no, he is actually a very good sousaphone player. And he has his own dance move as well.
Weird. Anyway, yes, you can make it to the basement.
Hi, Pulse.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Someone is playing Fallout 4.
I am not. I was just doing a different thing.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
That's what that was barking.
So did I.
You are right.
She's going to said, Oswin's going to be assisting me with this, but first we need to liberate the corpse.
Liberate.
And she,
What are y'all trying to do?
well, if I remember correctly, the, free people have grown into the bars, or am I completely misremembering?
Some of them have, some of them haven't.
Okay, well, she's basically going to try and get through the bars to one of the ones that is the most accessible.
Okay.
You're probably gonna say that, you could just get a key and open the doors, and then we wouldn't need the plasma cutter. But where's the fun in that?
Yeah, what's the fun in that? I'm gonna say you get one of the more medium-sized ones. And you can. It's kind of hard to move it from the cell because it's grown bigger than the doorway,
Mm,
and also because some of the roots seem to have grown attached to the floor. But you can autopsy it there.
yeah. She's actually gonna go ahead and say, we might just have to make the best of a bad job. Oswin, do you mind working in these conditions?
Nothing unfamiliar.
Um, Pulse, actually, do you want to help with this as well? I mean, my scalpels are pretty strong, but I'm wondering if I might need a little bit of extra assistance getting through. She kind of knocks on the bark.
Knock on wood.
Yeah, if you need me, I'll help out.
Duly noted. Thanks, Pulse. She's going to get out her autopsy kit and make a start, while sort of showing Oswin through it as well.
All three of you roll me health.
Yay!
Oh, oh, wait, sorry, forgot that wasn't necessarily a bad thing.
No.
Further.
I cannot type.
21.
Another 21. Jesus.
Oh,
Yeah.
can I DM reroll?
21,
20.
it's a sign that we should go to New Vegas.
Yeah.
No, it's a sign that I should get drunk.
21 shots.
Shot. Okay. Yeah, you can cut into this thing, and you find what appears to be like, imagine a skeleton, but it's been degraded a little bit, so it's kind of hard to tell the exact proportions of the bone. But if you had to take a guess, you could say this was a late teens, early 30s range person.
Mm-hmm.
You can't tell whether or not it's male or female. There's not much you can gather from this as is, but if you take some samples and study them at the Chandri, you may learn more.
She is going to indeed take some samples.
Wendy, I know you gotta autopsy a Deathclaw, but we get tree people. I don't think that's a fair trade.
With any of the knowledge that she's gleaned, I'm guessing that she's not going to have any of a better idea of how to treat the people in the medical tent.
By the time you would, like, studying them in the Chandri, it may be too late for them.
Yeah. Is it possible I might be able to study the samples a little bit here with the tech they have?
I'm gonna say yes, but it'll take time.
Okay. She's gonna get right on that, and Oswin, while I'm doing this, would you mind terribly just running to the medical tent and checking on the patients and seeing if they've progressed much further?
Okay. And she goes off to check on the patients.
We're gonna find that at least one of them is dead.
When you enter, you nearly get hit in the face.
What the fuck?
Because, like, you enter and then, like, an inch ahead of you is just, like, what appears to be a branch.
Oh, fuck.
That bodes well.
Shit.
Goes around the branch. Or under, or whatever I have to do.
Come on, do you really need more information than there's a branch?
I need to know how many.
The other two look to be in the early stages that the one guy was in, so they're starting to get lesions and skin deformities and they're starting to grow slightly darker. But quite clearly, that guy got up at some point and was going for the door when he just stopped.
So he's gone.
He's basically a human-shaped tree.
Osmond is going to quickly run back to Threnody and inform her one of them is gone.
Christ.
And the other two are close behind.
We may end up having to put one or all of them out of their misery. I'll see what I can find out here, and we can take the samples back to the Chandri afterwards so that we have no more in case this happens again, but I suppose I shouldn't hold out too much hope. Still, not giving up until I need to.
If you need help.
Sorry?
If you need help, I'm here.
Thank you. And yeah, actually, she'll probably get Oswin to help with analysing the samples under microscopes.
Okay.
Would you like a roll of any kind?
No, I mean you got pretty high before, so what you can glean is that the
What are you doing, Andrew?
We're having a little bit of keyboarding
Just
there.
thumping the keyboard.
I was hitting the up and down arrow, sorry.
Okie dokie.
I'm up and I'm down. I'm up and I'm down. I'm up and down. Up and down. Up and down. You find that the parasite appears to change a person on the cellular level. From somewhere in between the outside and the inside, and then spreads both directions, leaving almost nothing until they're purely a new tree.
So I'm guessing from that there doesn't seem to be any way to reverse the process.
Once they kind of hit the skin changing scene, it's basically done for.
Okay. And can I tell, can I manage to deduce whether or not they would be aware and or in pain while this is happening to them?
Unfortunately, you cannot tell, but I will remind you that Tree Doctor was making messages.
What's that?
One of the doctors, the doctor from upstairs,
Yeah?
he turned into a tree.
Yeah, that's right. And I think Pulse shared that with us, right?
Yes.
And
Yeah.
the implication from that was that he did maintain awareness while it happened.
Yes. That was at least what was implied.
Threnody looks quite pale. She kind of starts packing up the samples and putting them in her bag. Oswin, I might need to have a talk with the doctor and possibly the leaders of this camp. Thank you so much for your help. If you want to have some quiet time on your own again, or if you want to catch up with the others, I'll either way, I'll catch you later. That be all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
She nods and then heads off to heads back to the medical tent.
The doctor is in there.
I was wondering, by the way, does anyone else want to do anything, just because we've been on me for quite a while?
Not really
That's
doing
fine.
anything important.
Okey poke.
I'm alright.
Yeah, she will go up to what constitutes as the, head of the medical tent and basically explain what she found out is that there doesn't seem to be a way to cure it, and it seems like there is reason to believe they might be conscious while all this is happening to them.
Before you walk in, as you walk in, you almost get a tree wrench in the face.
She's slightly more prepared for it because Osmond told her this had happened, but she still looks visibly ill. Oh god, you poor bastard. Doc?
Eh?
This one is up. Did he come out of his coma?
Sometime in the night, I didn't even see it happen.
Oh god. Listen, and she puts forth the information that I just outlined. So I think it probably needs to fall to you and possibly Justinian and Belisarius whether these men be allowed to progress until they die naturally, for a given value of naturally, or whether they be euthanized.
Well, these aren't my men, but this was a possibility that was considered when this first kind of came up.
She nods. Should I let you talk it through with Justinian and Belisarius? Or I can, if you're busy.
Belisarius has already been made abreast of the situation.
And?
I believe they're discussing it themselves now.
Good to know. I'll just wait to find out then.
Well, I'm sure they would like to hear it from the horse's mouth, but...
I'll...
Pulse is downstairs.
That's what I was thinking.
She nods and goes, yes, I suppose. I'll go and see if they're available. Thank you, and I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help.
From what I heard, you saved Belisarius.
Yeah. She just kind of turns and walks back out. Shut up, Andrea. Yeah, she's gonna go and find the leader tent, I suppose. Guessing that's where Justinian and Belisarius are.
It's right next door.
Yup. She just kind of awkwardly leans in at the sort of just kind of stands outside and calls out, knock knock.
Who's there?
How do I knock on a tent?
Belisarius and Justinian are inside and see you, and they kind of beckon you in.
You've probably already surmised that I'm not going to have good news about your men in the medical tent.
When we initially couldn't find any way to cure them, we assumed for the worst.
She nods. I think that's an assumption you're going to have to stick with. I've tried to do some preliminary tests on the samples I took from one of the tree people down in the basement, but there's no way I can see to reverse it. I could take it to do further tests at the Chandri, but by the time I do, I don't think it's going to be of any use. Did you read the...
What's better?
Sorry, go ahead.
It's better to have it and... It's better to have it and than not have it.
Yeah. Did you read the journal entries? in the lab.
Belisarius says not, but I have.
Then you know that they're probably...
Yes.
yeah. I've passed on this information to your doctor in the medical tent as well. I think at this point it's in all of your hands what you do next. If you need me to move things along, I do have ways of making it fairly painless.
Not Jude.
Yeah, not Jude.
If it was to come to that, we'll know who to call.
She nods.
When
Ghostbusters!
God
I
damn it,
hate
Bucky.
you.
When are you all planning on returning to the Chandri?
I hadn't... I don't believe we've discussed that yet, or at least not that I've heard. We have other issues to take care of, so we can't tarry too long.
Well, as leaders of the Empire and the Chandri, I believe we should gather either later today or tomorrow, whenever best suits the three of you.
Of course. Did you have any ideas on whether you'd prefer it to be here or at the Chandri? Or perhaps
Here may be best since we're all gathered here at the moment. Anyway.
She nods. I'll try and get on the radio to Wendy and Teddy. See if they can.
They're
make it
here,
over.
remember?
They're here, remember?
Here.
Wait, they are?
Yeah, they
Oh,
came
Yeah.
I
with
am
us.
so
Battle?
sorry. I thought they went back to the Chandri.
No, Amanda and...
Right, you're quite right. In which case, yeah, forget that Threnody said that. She said, yes, I'll go and see Wendy and Teddy. She glances, she glances subtly at Belisarius before leaving, but then she heads back out.
Wink.
Threnodity's marker?
Threnody doesn't blush.
She give him the look.
Huh, she just glances at him.
Wink.
He knows he going home with her.
So yes.
Also, sorry to interrupt, but can one of Clark's former aliases please be the Muffin Man?
Yes.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Do you know
The Muffin Man?
the
The
Muffin
Muffin Man!
Cold Muffin!
Yes, I know
Dudley
the
do
Muffin
right.
Man. Who lives on Tree
Muffin
Lane?
Man! The Muffin Man! I'm sorry, I just had to because I had that thought while I was going to get food. P.S. I have pudding, but anyways, I'll let you get to the rest of it. RP.
Would anyone else like to do a scene? I'm actually starting to get a little bit tired.
I'm just having we've devolved into having a shooting contest between me and the other snipers.
At some point
There's
or
not
another,
really
Clark
much
was
to
going to.
shoot.
On occasion, you just hear bang, bang.
There's just gunfire going off in the distance. It's just like bang, bang.
Yeah. At some point or another, Clark was going to try to talk to one of the leaders because he has a proposal for getting more trade routes besides just the Chandri. But
Slip in now. I've finished with Threnody.
just whenever would be a good opportunity.
Well, probably when they
Ow.
when they sort of meet to talk about trade stuff, that would probably be a good time to mention it as well. Although you might want to bring it up to them sooner.
Yeah, that's. I'm like just trying to figure out when would be a good time because, it's I don't want him to just elbow his way in and be like, "Oh, by the way, I'm totally a leader."
Leader of what? Pants?
Penstonia.
Pantstopia.
Yes. McMuffin Land.
People let my last work, and I have great leadership skills.
Be really quiet, Eli.
No, I heard him. That was funny. I'm pretty sure I heard him
Is this
correctly.
better?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So,
I have nothing more I wish to do. Though Oswin is still in the basement.
Can Does the Chandri have some scrap metal /
We're not at the
electronics?
Chandru, though.
Do they have some scrap metal / electronics / old helmets? They
Clark
Okay.
earlier produced. Clark had 2 scrap metal in his inventory earlier and very openly showed it to the group, so she can ask him.
Okay.
And if she does ask him, he'll freely give it.
Yeah, she does.
Okay. Well, then she has 2 scrap metal.
But no, do they have some old helmets? They don't use.
Sure.
Okay. How many?
How many do you need?
One for each of the party except Pulse. And probably some for the animals if they need.
Are we gonna give Axel a tiny helmet?
Yeah.
Can we give?
Okay.
Are we giving Rex a doggy helmet?
No, we're giving
Yes.
Axel a helmet.
We're also giving Rex a helmet.
And Rex.
Oh,
Yes.
that's way not what I meant to do. They have one spare helmet for you to borrow, and Enderborn's right. Have y'all decided on the group name yet?
No.
No.
Nope.
Could you please possibly do that? That'd be really nice.
Well, I'm not
Jude,
saying we should call,
Pantsland.
I'm not saying we should call
No.
ourselves the Muffins, but the Muffins.
No.
No.
Okay,
I'm-
continental breakfast.
I'm up for that.
I'm still kind of want to sticking with
Jude
family.
says
I like the
the
family.
land either family or the land wasters.
Either of those would be really good.
The what?
The land wasters.
The family or the land wasters.
I'm good with the family.
I like that.
Okay.
Wait,
Anyway.
Stop nomenclature.
Okay, so, what are you doing with the helmets? Or helmet?
The helmet. Okay, single one. I'm just gonna put it on the list of things, and I'm gonna make it into a water-breathing helmet.
Okay, that's actually really cool.
Sweet.
Oh, so we
Any-
can go to the lab. Clever.
Oh,
Clever
that
girl.
is clever. But do you really think I'd tell you about the lab without giving you an access to it in the first place?
Yes.
We're covering our
did I-
bases.
Point.
Pulse doesn't
But I
know she's
just-
in a role-playing game.
Did I just hear you say yes?
Yes.
Yes.
You, I guess that's fair.
Yes, it is.
Oh dear.
Ha ha ha! Enderborn, sea ponies. Ha 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 ha! Party!
Pony.
Oh, I have a moment. I have a moment that I'm gonna be like, "Hey, remember when Claire said pony? Yeah, well,
There's more of them.
Oh my
well,
god, it's a
More
vault of pony.
pony.
Vault of sea pony.
um, so you can certainly make that a roll to make that.
Well,
I'll bet that if we let
it's
this happen, Claire will no longer be stable.
Oh yeah,
is it
it's next time. That's right. Sorry,
yeah
next time.
next day. But yeah, do please put if you need runes, do please put them. Tell me them.
I don't think Jude needs any today.
Well, just for the future, so I can get them done, not waste
Okay.
a day.
You know, as be as efficient as possible.
Like if you need anything on cash or anything on your clothes.
Runes are temporary, yes?
No.
Permanent.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I was of the
Fluffy
understanding
socks
that
of
they were
bluff. Fluffy socks of bluff.
They are permanent. They give
You
a
already have
permanent.
those, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do already have those. I'm just recommending that other people get them because Fluffy socks of bluff.
Can you do something to Cash to make him more terrifying?
Bucky.
Yep. I can put fear. I can put fear on
Bonus
cash.
or
Fear, fear,
Uh-huh.
fear, fear is actually a mechanic. What it is when a person has fear 1, they have -1 to all checks. So like, will check, strength check, history to hit everything. Um, if you have 2, you're paralyzed, and you have to roll to become unparalyzed. And 3, you run away shitting yourself.
Can you switch out runes?
You will later on, if you choose the right branch, get the ability to do so.
See, that's the thing. Eli, do you want to wait like 5 levels to get a higher level rune on?
I can work with that, I think.
I mean, 5 levels is a lot. I think Kent can who is it? Did switch out runes?
Oh,
I don't think I'll take the rune branch.
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah.
She cannot.
The thing is, if I want to put a rune on a thing, it's permanent. I can't put another rune on it.
Let's see.
so you can't even replace a rune once it's on.
Nope.
Um,
Only if I get the specific branch for that.
because like in like the fantasy setting, the idea is you're engraving the rune onto the item to make it magical.
Yeah,
So
and in
you would
this
have to physically
Horses doing
erase the rune.
science thingy, putting stuff on it. So yeah, but anyway, if you want any runes on stuff, I see. The thing is, I'm not planning on getting runes higher level very soon, and I don't think I'll go down the rune path. So yeah.
All right.
Holy beans.
So it's not like the things will be replaceable very soon.
Hmm.
On the other hand, as it sits, Cash is gonna be basically OP as shit for the longest time.
But yeah, I can
As if
put
Cassius isn't already OP.
Yeah, no. Runes alone, no matter what the rune is gonna make it even more powerful. And there's
Yeah.
nothing, and it's already crazy powerful.
I can make it so that Fear 1 will apply on 20% of the time on cash.
Or you could give him that skill check that increases intimidate.
Oh yeah, I could
That's what I
do
meant.
that. I could do that. Yeah, +2 to intimidate when you're wearing cash. I could do that.
Anyway, as you hash that out,
Can I just
what?
say that
Yes.
Bucky saying fluffy socks of bluff, clearly you should just abbreviate that to Bluffy Socks.
Bluffy socks or fluff.
Yes.
Fluffy socks. I
It's
want
so
some.
bluffy,
Why
I'm
they-
gonna die.
Bluffy socks.
I want. I
I
want. Some,
want
Fluffy
more
socks.
intimidate. Make me more intimidating.
It's,
Okay.
It is canon, right, that like literally all Pulse did was wash them and make them fluffier, and just was like, "Here you go, I made them. They'll make you lie better." And
Yeah.
like,
Yep.
Fluffy socks of
and so
intimidation.
they're fluffy socks of intimidate. Fluffy socks.
Oh no, cash money of intimidation.
cash money.
Oh my gosh.
You need to. What you need to do is like that second power fist. Modify it and call it money.
Hell yeah.
OP is fun.
Yes.
So yeah, tomorrow you will have +2 to intimidate on cash. You can put it on other stuff,
Yes.
but
Oh no, I want this on cash.
Fair enough.
I swear to God, the relationship between that person and their power fist is not natural.
Dude,
I mean,
kisses
let's face
themselves on
it.
the
Jude has
knuckles.
masturbated with it.
I think Jude knows better than that.
I'm
Does
not
he
sure
know?
if he does. I'm not
Does
sure
he
he does.
Do they
Oh.
really? Do they?
I'm feeling a bit more rested, so I am ready for Threnody to catch up with Teddy and Wendy whenever that scene wants to happen.
Teddy and Wendy are like going around and they're checking everything out, and they're having a cool time. They're getting a history lesson. So now they know who Legion are, like up close and personal, like from the horse's mouth.
Mm.
They kind of understand now why the Empire is not part of the Legion. Other things like that. And they are just, they're the kind of people that love to learn, and they are just having a ball.
Threnody will approach them when they have a moment.
Also, hold on. As you do, roll perception.
Perception, you say? What is?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting what my perception is. That's really annoying. Okay, 2.
Well, unlike Huteless, I don't ask it for every 30 seconds. Only every minute.
I
Lol.
think we forgot to roll for putting the thing on the thing. So I'll do that. Continue.
I got an 18. Ooh.
I'm gonna send you a message, but continue like how you open up the conversation.
Teddy, Wendy, do you guys have a minute? Oof. And she kind of starts up. So you've probably learned by now that the Empire are looking to kind of settle down in this place as a town, as a home base, which means that they're looking to establish trade routes with nearby towns, like us, for instance.
Where the kind of like story eye, they like, well, not quite. I mean, what would they have?
Have they told you about the pure water and the Radaway?
How much Radaway do they have?
Pointed out.
All of
Tan.
it.
They're only just starting to make it, but these trees.
Wait,
She
well,
gestures.
hold up. Make it?
She gestures around. These trees are where Radaway comes from. They can make it from them. She just kind of, she's got this very sort of genuinely happy smile on her face.
You see this? This is pure, unrefined red away.
Wendy grabs your shoulders, stares you in the eyes, and say, "Tell them we'll give them anything."
She kind of nods. I was thinking we might. She's actually kind of giggling now because she's quite happy about this. I was maybe more thinking that we sit down and maybe have a proper discussion about this with us and the two leaders here.
Okay, she grabs, still holding onto one
She just
shoulder.
pulls
She grabs
him.
Teddy, pulls Teddy in, and goes, "Okay, so here's what the plan is. We're gonna sit down. We're gonna look them in the face and tell them we'll give them anything."
And you'll fuck one of these.
Well, that's already gonna kind of happen.
Trinity just rolls her eyes slightly and then just pulls Wendy into hug. I
Yes,
missed
but-
you, Wen.
We'll fuck one of them again.
She also kind of gives a sidelong glance to Teddy and says, "Speaking of relations with the Empire," and she looks over at the man she saw him talking to. Who's the guy?
Teddy does not look you in the face.
She looks at Wendy instead. Wendy, who's the guy?
They've turned
When-
into high schoolers.
Wendy looks to Teddy.
Turned into
looks
as
to
black
dude.
as we ever weren't.
Wendy looks at you, looks at Teddy, looks at the guy, back to you, and goes, "Oh shit! Why didn't I see it before?"
I know that guy.
She just giggles and kind of punches Teddy playfully in the shoulder. Don't worry, I'm not going to throw off your game.
Don't mess with his funky flow.
Wendy just looks at you. You want to talk about game?
Oh. Oh.
She just kind of looks rather sheepish and then goes, "Hey, you know what? Teddy and I need to set you up with someone so that we can tease you again."
Nope. I'm getting my full credits worth here first.
We are not glossing over this.
No.
It's not a big deal, Wendy. You know I only do flings.
So, who are we setting up Wendy with?
In the background, you hear when Trinity says that, it's like, nope!
Alright, so when do you guys want to sit down and talk with Justinian and Belisarius? Later today? Tomorrow?
Oh no. The Chantry's kind of, self-sufficient at the moment. They can deal without us, right?
When they
We
get
shouldn't
back
stay
and
away for
everything
too
is
long
on
just in
fire.
case, but
Come, Threndy, come. We haven't been out of the Chantry in forever.
Gold pants!
Yeah, that too.
I suppose Terry and Cece can handle things
Clark
a little
needs-
bit.
Nobody
Clark
is there
needs
to
to
stop Gold
ask
pants from
what-
happening.
Clark isn't there. Well,
Okay. Well, how about
Clark still needs to ask what.
Sorry, Bucky, go
Tomorrow
ahead.
morning?
No, I was just joking that Clark still needs to ask what
What
did
does
I
Code Pants
do?
mean?
Cold pants is
What
you.
did I do with pants?
What don't you do with pants?
Huh?
Keep them on?
He
Well, there.
he didn't ask that in character, by the way.
I know. It's not
I
that.
was just saying he needs to ask that. Yeah, just making sure. Yeah.
So Threndy's gonna say, well, if you guys are flexible, I can check in with the Justinian and Belisarius again and set whenever be good for them.
Tomorrow morning's great for me. How about you? Teddy nods. He has a slight sideways glance at someone.
Yeah, tomorrow morning. That sounds good. And she's
Wink, wink,
smiling a
nudge,
little
nudge.
herself. By the way, what would you think about the rest of my group sitting in on it as well? Just as mediators, maybe.
Uh,
What do you think about the rest of my group sitting in on it as well? Just as mediators, maybe.
Yep, sure, I'm fine. I'm not. As long as they don't like. I mean, I guess it is Chandri business, so.
Of course.
And then she gets the straight business look about her.
Business.
Very, very
Business,
serious
business,
business in which
business.
you look them in the eye and say, "We will give you anything."
Business numbers.
Well, you have to also remember, Radaway is like gold.
Oh, I know, but she's still making fun of Wendy anyway.
We will sell you a Jude.
It's like, please, please take them.
We'll give you a Clark.
No!
I'll give
And
you a
an
Clark
Oswald.
and an Oswald.
What? Okay,
Hey!
but why? Why Clark? What would Clark have to offer?
He's
Because
Okay,
it's-
fair
besides,
point.
you
Because if
know,
they
his
get no,
awesomeness?
because if they get Clark, it's a 2-for-1 package because Oswald's coming along.
And that's more than 2 for 1 because if you get Oswald,
Okay,
you get
but-
all her pets.
All 2 of them.
It depends on
We have 3.
depends on when you buy. Wait, 3?
All 3 of
Bro!
them.
Oh, that's right, 3. That's right.
They have a dog, a ferret, and a chicken.
It's a cockatrice!
And
Cockatrice.
4 if you count Clark.
And Clark.
Yeah, but
Oh
they're
my
already-
God. Okay,
they're already
because
buying-
he has a cock.
So you get 2 cocks, a dog, and a ferret.
At any rate, should just kind of say, it's mostly just because I've noticed that sometimes they can give useful input, but it's entirely up to you guys and the Empire, obviously.
I would be fine with it as long as, I guess, they're not at the main table. I'm not sure. I haven't. Where would we be having this?
I'd been assuming somewhere in this camp, maybe the leader's tent. You know what? I'll go and find out. Do you want to come with?
Yeah. Teddy, just kind of like sheepishly looks like he has an idea and he goes, "I'm not." So we'll still have to have the actual discussion later.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. Just wanting Wendy to come with me. See you around, Teddy.
And
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
His protection.
he always carries a gun. Never mind. Um, that joke's gonna get old so fast. Yes, and you can take Wendy to the Justinian's tent.
She kind of stands awkwardly outside again and just goes, knock knock again.
Who's there?
Yeah, come on in.
She pokes her head around the door with Wendy in tow. My associates and I have spoken and are proposing we have talks tomorrow morning.
Belisarius looks at Justinian. He looks back. They nod.
Excellent. Where would we want to have the discussion?
My tent seems perfectly fine.
Is that the tent we're in at the moment?
Yes.
She nods. There was another thing I was wondering, and feel free to say no, but just since my group has been so involved in everything that's been happening so far, would it be alright if they sat in as well, if they wanted to? Not to negotiate precisely, but I suppose I just don't want to leave them out of the loop. It's up to you, though. This is your camp.
I guess input is not undesired. I'm okay with that as long as they don't have any final say.
Oh, of course they wouldn't.
Who would let them?
Apparently, you guys.
Well, yes, but we are them. We don't count.
So there's no amount of like self-understanding that. Yeah, no, we're pretty fucked up.
Mm.
Well, some of us
Axel
are.
makes the final decision.
Yeah, we trust Axel.
Axel is group leader.
During the like the discussions, like there's just something that someone they don't agree on, and Axel just comes up, pounds his tiny fist on the table, and stares him down.
It's like, you don't want to mess with me, man. I haven't had my coffee yet. Alright then. So we... She actually looks slightly awkward all of a sudden, then kind of just pulls herself together. Yes, so would it be alright with you if my group and I and Wendy and Teddy here spent the night in this camp, or would you prefer us to make camp elsewhere?
As far as I care to see it, you're welcome here at any time. We really should name the camp something.
Wriggling eyebrows.
Byzantium.
Constantinople?
Bucky, Andrea, shush. Both of those are on my list. I'm actually deciding between those two right now.
Byzantinople. Byzantinople.
Constantinople.
Istanbul was Constantinople. Now
That's
it's Istanbul, not
Constantinople.
Constantinople.
Okay. I have no idea.
It's a song.
I figured that.
They might be giants. They do
Oh.
awesome random stuff.
Y'all's weird.
Okay, yeah. So
Haters.
for the rest of you, what do y'all do?
Still.
They spend the night at just, well, for one, running pulse their thingy. But other than that, just, doing Jude.
Doing Jude things.
I'm doing the Jude. Okay.
What?
We just continue just hanging around with them, and then just sort of just eventually just go to bed.
Eventually, Osmond does come out of the basement and just kind of is like playing amongst the trees again.
Being a monkey.
Yes.
Okay. Anyone else? No?
I believe so.
Nope.
Huh. Okay, I was expecting more.
No, it's just the casual, peaceful night.
This feels very much like a wind down session.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be.
It kind of is. We had a big war last time.
To be fair, every time we have a chill session, we never do, so this is finally the chill session.
Everyone's just kind of chill.
We're just chilling out.
Oswin and Clark should go on their first date. This is a romantic
Cool.
setting, right?
Yes. Do it. Do it. Do it.
But
You gotta get Osmond out of the tree first.
that's
Have a
not
treetop
hard.
date. Do it.
If you guys ask, Jude will attempt to provide romantic music. However, Jude's idea of romantic music is deliverance, so...
That's okay. I can cover the romantic music
With what?
with
Bullet?
a violin.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
Clark
Violin-
is gonna try to.
Clark is going to try.
Clark is gonna climb up into the tree after Oswin.
Hi.
To go after Oswin in the tree.
Okay.
Late night date in the tree.
Do it like they do on Discovery Channel.
Yeah, Clark just.
Yep.
Oh my God, Eli. Yeah, Clark just sits next to her.
Hi.
Hi. Having fun?
Yep.
Good. Cool.
What?
What?
Nothing.
Clark and Oswin sitting in a tree.
Literally.
Why aren't
Quite
they
literally.
kissing?
Trying to think of fruit.
Fucking.
Peach.
No, not a peach.
They're
I don't.
not
I'm trying to not.
fucking.
Kumquat.
Yes.
Kumquat.
Oh my god.
Gonna take a kumquat and it's gonna try to throw it at the first person who gets really close to the tree.
Have you
Would be
been doing
barking.
this? Have you
Yes.
been doing this? Yeah, no,
Yes.
by this point they've learned stay away from that tree.
How close is the nearest party member that's not Clark?
They're in the camp.
We're
You're
all in the camp. You're still in the tree, so the closest member is Clark.
I said that's not Clark, but I'm not that far
Axel,
away from
then.
the camp. I'm like on the edge of camp.
Still probably further than you can throw.
You want to make a bet?
The closest party member that isn't Clark, Axel.
probably Claire if she's still, in the
Hanging out.
sniping contest.
She's there for a bit, but when it starts, well, not when it starts getting dark, because she can still see in the dark, but when it starts getting properly dark, they'll eventually just, I suppose because of when the other snipers pack it in, she'll just be like, yeah, okay, and just bugger off. Because I don't know if they can see in the dark. If they can, then she's still there. If they can't, then she's not.
Up to you, I guess.
Oh.
I'm gonna say sure.
Then yeah.
That's a nat 20.
That is a nat 20.
Nat 20! Again, actually.
Again.
Yeah, so Claire just gets hit in the head with a kumquat.
And ducks.
Is it just me, or does Oswin keep rolling nat 20s to hit Claire with fruit?
It might just be to hit people with fruit.
Just hit people.
Oh my god. Ditch should make a gun that shoots fruit. It's a coconut gun.
Yes! I have to put a lime in it.
A fruit launcher.
Put the lime in the coconut.
In truth, yeah.
Hello?
We can't hear you. You're like, you're zagging. No, you're still zagging.
After. Number 2.
I'm sure this is a very riveting conversation.
I'm sure it is as well, but we're only hearing bits and pieces.
Just typity. Yeah, I got nothing on it. What do they want to do?
He just gets splat by the fruit and just turns around. Like, oi, stop.
Oi! She
You,
becomes very
stop.
British for a split second.
Who's to say she isn't British?
Okay.
Can I say I throw a cashew at her now?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the cashew.
Hey, leave Cash's.
Oh my gosh!
Fucking
No.
hell.
What? No.
What?
What? No.
What?
What?
What
Hell!
the fuck?
What?
No. Why are you owning?
What?
No. You. Why? Why nat 20s? And why when it doesn't matter?
What?
This
Because
would have been
it
useful
doesn't
last
matter.
week!
What?
Yeah,
What?
no, Claire, it's nat 20. I'm sorry.
You get hit with the cashew.
Just bounces off and gets, oi, if you throw another one, I'm gonna shoot it.
Roll another
Oh,
nat.
no, I get 11.
Okay.
Then she's just gonna shoot it.
Roll to hit.
That is a crit.
Yeah.
She grabs it and just before it's even barely left her hand, it's just already exploded because she shot it.
You almost shot my head off!
Then stop throwing them.
What the hell? This is the dumbest thing for you guys to keep critting on.
I love it, though.
Blah.
And it's just ultimately it's just covered in whatever juice.
Cashew root juice.
Cashew.
Yeah, cashew.
I think, and might that just be potato juice on the
I think cashew is a nut, so
Cashews come from a fruit!
did I?
Yes!
I did
You
not
just-
know that.
Covered in that then.
Semantics are very important when talking about pelting each other with fruit.
You are covered in fruit juice.
You are now.
It's
eating-
called-
Spoiler
Cashew
alert,
apple.
someone's allergic.
Well, someone's
Or
allergic
not
to
spoiler alert,
everything.
excuse me. Plot twist. I meant to say plot twist.
Wrong one.
Dun dun dun. So yes,
Or a plot
Bucky.
twist.
The first clock win date is
Going
pelting
well.
Claire. Is pelting Claire with fruit.
It is a common interest they share.
Best date.
Well, no, Clark's not doing anything. Clark is just sitting there like, but I'm here. You can be making out with me.
No, too busy throwing fruit at Claire.
Okay, just
I
she's
could
like,
eat your fruit.
come on, just throw one at Claire and you'll understand.
She like
Hit
hands
him.
him. She hands him a cashew apple. Like, you know you want to.
And he just stares. And then he just goes, want to make out?
Smooth talker.
So
Yes,
smooth.
got pants.
Chunky
Roses are
peanut
red.
butter.
Roses are red, violets are blue.
Smooth
Fuck
like
me.
chunky peanut butter.
She drops
Hold
the fruit.
Now hold on, remember, he does have the pants.
He has the pants.
He's got the pants.
Do you want to roll charisma then?
Roses are red, violets are blue. Just fuck me already.
I mean, am I really rolling charisma for this?
Yes.
Okay.
Roses are red, violets
Okay.
are crass. Now let's stop talking. Fuck me in the ass.
Also, Claire, just fuck already.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Just fuck already.
Once again, I'm glad I put the mature warning on this stream.
Yep.
Hey, roses are red, violets are blue. Let's cut the crap and just get to the screw.
Eli gets points for making rhymes.
Yes.
Can I
Yes.
somehow throw fruit across the country at Eli?
Rolling at
Good
20.
luck.
Heat-seeking tomato.
Ew, no, I hate tomatoes.
I rolled a 10.
No, you cannot.
It hits me instead.
That's
How?
like that's
We're in
like
opposite directions.
yeah, and I think it's further away too.
Okay, that's more.
If
She
I,
rolls
if
a
I
nat
roll
1
a
then.
10, I most likely hit Hatter with the fruit.
If you roll in that
No,
one,
see
you hit
what happens
cuteness.
is it gets caught in the Earth's
Somehow.
gravity. It gets caught in the Earth's orbit, and then it just somehow comes back down.
Okay, I rolled a different dice and got a 1.
You hit cuteless.
No, you throw it, but you throw it so hard it gets caught in the Earth's gravitational pull. It just circles around the Earth, and then like a day, you wake up. Oh, beautiful! Splat.
Roses are red, you are a jerk. That is not how gravity works.
You throw it so hard you hit yourself in the back of the head.
Remember, 50s logic.
Roses are red, fuck the 50s.
Now you're not even trying.
Not even trying with that one.
Neither did the 50s.
Whoa.
You have a point.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong.
Roses are red, the 50s were red or white. As we've established, I'm always right.
Damn it.
Will you stop with the rhymes?
No.
Let's get back
Roses
to the.
are red, this rhyme will blow.
Anybody
Tell you
want
what, no.
a peanut?
Peanut.
You keep using that rhyme. It doesn't. I don't think it means.
I
what you
don't think
it
that
means.
means what you think it means.
Roses are red, Oswin is mad. If she makes me stop, then I'm going to be sad.
Okay, so how is the Clockwind date going?
Yes.
At this point, Oswin is dropped.
Well, like I said, she dropped what?
She drops the fruit.
You should rip your shirt off in a very sexy way.
No!
No, I'm saying Clark should.
Oh, yeah.
Kiss me. Booty.
That stopped being sexual for
Like,
Clark though. That's
he-
just a Tuesday.
But for
Well,
me,
No, he needs to
was
do it in a very
weekday.
Okay.
slow, seducing manner.
Exactly. Like, okay, so there's a difference between taking his clothes off and taking his clothes off in a sexy way. And he knows the
Roses
difference,
are
and he knows
red
how to do
and
it.
love is seductive. When Clark's not dead, he will be seductive.
You can't rhyme seductive with
No!
seductive.
That's not
No,
how
it
that
was
works.
subductive. Subduction and sub.
Eli,
No.
I'm calling a temporary ban
Shut
on
up.
rhyming in this stream
Aw,
Get out of
okay.
here, Sakura.
because I want them to make out already.
Fair.
I'm not disagreeing.
Yeah, and like,
Rip your shirt off and declare snooze.
and like, and like and when Clark says that, by the way, he's not even trying to be sexy. He just says it innocently, like, you know, like this way anyone else would be like, want to play a game, or like
Wanna
want to
Oh my god!
go for a walk. So yeah, he just says it very innocently and casually, like he doesn't even realize the ramifications of it.
You want to make out? Sure.
Just like, want to make out?
I'm not. I mean, she's pretty much stopped throwing fruit at this point. And I'll let the imagination.
Use your imagination.
I'd
Imagine.
I'd say I'd throw your fruit, but that's a little too close to I'll toss your salad. My comfort.
Oswin gets wood.
Oh my
Trees
god.
in a tree.
Terrible, terrible people, all of us.
Yeah, but you're not stopping it because you
No.
know you love it.
Yeah.
We are all shipping
I
trash.
include myself in that statement.
We're terrible, and yet somehow
so did-
all of it has still happened.
So how does Clark respond to her just stopping not throwing fruit anymore?
He just waits for her to respond to his question.
What do you call it, Mr. Twig or Sub Branch?
Oh my
ranch,
god.
Duh.
She just kind of scoots closer to him.
So is that a yes?
Kiss me, you fool.
Seduce me.
Seduce me.
Seduce me.
She already
Slap
has.
my hand.
Slap my ass.
I don't
Not what I
remember.
said, but okay.
I don't
Jesus
remember that from
fucking
expiration
Christ,
date.
guys.
We are the
Jesus
best
fucking
date advice.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Squeeze his
I
butt.
hate all of you. Oh my
I just like
god.
to imagine like this is Clark's trying to be all smooth and like, and on the bottom everyone,
Take your
and the rest
pants
of the
off.
party is shouting this up in the to the tree.
Just fuck Oda!
Yeah,
Trinity's not. She's busy.
I wish.
Serenity is busy with her own ship.
Oh.
I'm trying to pilot my ship here.
You couldn't see that, but I just wiggled my eyebrows.
No, but we could all sense it.
Oh, yeah.
We
Yeah.
just knew. We knew.
The eyebrows are being raised and waggled.
Oh, y'all can pilot my ship any day.
You can be my wingman any
Oh
day.
my god.
Then again, at least some of you already do.
Careless whisper is being played in the background.
God damn it!
Does Oswin want a discreet fade out?
Yes.
Okay.
Especially since my roommate just walked in. I really don't want to do any more describing, please.
So slow lean in for the kiss and
Hey,
fade out. Sorry, I thought I saw it later.
God damn it. I did not want you guys to go all Scarlett O'Hara on this.
I don't know what that is.
Okay,
but I
Eli.
don't
What
care.
if? What if I? Okay, Eli. If I write smutty fan fiction of it, will that make you feel better?
Yes.
But it has to be the smuttiest.
Okay.
It's like, yes, I am 14.
I need me to
will. Okay,
establish
then just
this.
for you.
I know, it just bears repeating every so
Okay,
often.
Eli. Eli, just for you, I will write a smutty scene of them making out. Ha! Just kidding. It's for me too.
Yay, porn!
They were in a tree. They fucked. The end.
That's really unsafe. They could fall.
As I said
Oh, don't-
before,
That's not too bad. I'm pretty sure the rest of the party is
sitting in a
watching.
tree, Fucking.
They were in a tree. They fucked. They fell out. They continued fucking.
I'm pretty sure the rest of the
Okay,
party
yeah,
is
no one bother
watching.
reading Smarty Smut.
I
You
don't
put
know.
his thingy in my you-know-what, and we did it for the first time.
Oh dear. Stop quoting literary classics.
Hey,
Never.
hey guys, tell me when you hear this.
Now.
We hear you.
Jesus Christ, I'm lagging really badly.
Oh dear.
To me, that's just Tuesday.
Mm.
For you, that's every day.
Mhm. And Wednesday, and Thursday, and Friday, and I hate my life.
I remember
But I
that day.
love.
I love you too, Hatter.
And kiss.
Yeah, you guys are worth putting up with Zark for.
Yay.
I is happy.
You should be.
So yeah.
I'm
Okay, that scene's done. Excellent. Just fade out and fade into
Threatening and Belisarius.
Trinity walking into Belisarius' tent.
which she does.
And then they have sex.
Well, we can.
I'm sorry.
That's it,
I like to have a
scene
little
over.
story with my schmut
I
first.
was gonna say, well, you can just skip over the dialogue if you want, I guess.
She has the naughty nightwear on.
No, awesome. That is still in Oswald's inventory. I don't even think Serenity knows about that.
No, she
Belisarius is
doesn't.
like, well,
I don't
that's
think I
quick.
knew about that.
I don't. How did? Wait, what? Oh, it was in the grandma's house. That's
Yeah.
right. I randomly rolled.
Okay,
for
but
that.
like
I
one
don't
day,
know. I randomly rolled for it. It was so weird.
one day Clark is just going to find that in Oswin's inventory. Like she'll just be like, Clark, can you get something for me? And he'll be like, sure. And then he'll just find the naughty nightwear and he'll be like, oh god, she wants to have sex. Oh god, oh god.
Oh, better yet, it's just like, hey, by the way, Hunter, you forgot to have some kind of, kleptomaniac stuff. Oh yeah, sure. One sec. You now have naughty nightwear in your inventory. By the way, it's female. It's like, where the hell did this come from?
Where did
It's-
it-
Clark
you just
would wear it.
took it.
Clark would wear it.
Clark would wear it, and then Oswin would come in, and it'd be like,
But like,
Keep
where
it
did
in
this
my
come
bag.
from? Like, no, like, where did this come from? And Osmond just like reaches over and grabs it and just slowly takes it out of his
slowly
hand.
pushes it back into her bag.
Anyway,
Mark would look damn good in frilly underwear.
He would.
He would.
He would.
We can all agree on that. Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
yeah,
so it's
Serenity pokes her head through the door.
you can tell Belisarius is he's sitting down.
Well,
He
we can agree on.
yeah, he's there. He's sitting down. He's kind of like he has his armor off. He's kind of getting ready to go to bed because he's still recovering.
That is a thing.
Serenity has to do most of the work.
She just kind of clears her throat. Anyone home?
He jumps up, startled.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
It's nothing.
You deep in thought about something?
No, just it's been a long past couple of days.
It has. Listen. I can kind of
Make it a little
explain.
longer.
I can kind of explain why I was acting a bit awkward earlier, if you want me to tell you.
Well, that's up to you.
She kind of just walks a bit closer. See, whenever I want to hook up with someone, it's usually really obvious that it's just a hookup I want. But I was worried that I might have been making you... I'm worried about what impression I'm giving you. I'm more used to having casual flings in bars. This is probably the first time I've hit on someone who I've then gone to be on a battlefield with. So I'm in slightly new territory here.
He cracks a smile, has a face that you can only vaguely understand, as in he has the world's worst pun and he wants to say it.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Go on, what is it?
I can't even do it.
What
I
is with your
Do it! I dare you!
I'm
I'm not brandishing a chopstick right now. Do it!
I can't. He says, well, isn't love a battlefield?
Do you think love can bloom on the battlefield?
It's so bad.
That was awful!
I just imagine all this laughing is in character as well.
Lightning.
Are you
hits him.
kidding? Jude's trying to listen into this.
No, wait, it's not in character, but he is smirking really badly.
Oh my
From
god.
outside, if Trinity just hears like, oh, come on!
She just kind of rolls her eyes. Oh my god.
Well, with the tension now successfully diffused,
Would you be interested in something casual with me? Nothing serious. No real relationship. Just... I find you very attractive. And I like you.
and to think, only yesterday I was shooting at you.
Yeah.
Now you'll still be shooting at her.
Oh my fucking god.
Please tell me that was in character.
No, Jude isn't there.
No, Jude is there.
What?
Remember,
Yes,
Jude
that's
sitting
right.
in on this.
Yes,
Jude,
actually
get
trying
away
to
from
be
there.
Quiet.
She just kind of folds her arms. Well, as far as I knew, you were Legion. I kind of had to wind you up to get to the truth of what was going on here. And I meant what I said. If you threaten Oswin again, I will fuck you up, and not in the good way.
Not in the way I'm proposing right now.
Not in the good way. Oh my god.
Ow, God! Ow, that, you did... Why, I'm not sure how well this idea would work, but I'm gonna say yes, Ellen.
Oh my god.
Because seriously,
Oh,
don't be
Jesus,
creepy.
what?
Roleplay it,
What?
Ellen.
What?
Okay,
Oh, yeah, shit.
Pulse walks up behind Jude, taps them on the shoulder, punches them in the face, and drags them away. Because Jude is listening in on these two.
I mean, it's not your reasons I don't understand. It's the logistics.
Yeah, one does not simply drag Jude.
One does not simply punch Jude.
One does not simply punch Jude.
Roll strength!
I can
Pulse
see...
can-
Punch Jude. Jude's punching back. That's just
Yeah.
instinct.
That's my thing, too, of they're having this moment, like, the ship that everyone's talking about may happen, and then just there's a drag-out, beat-down fight outside.
Fight!
Don't
But
say
yeah.
it. Don't say it.
All right, roll to punch Jude.
It's
Whoa.
more
You
so
stupid
roll.
silly pony.
Okay,
Who's a silly pony? Who is you is Pulse. Sorry.
Pulse's right hand must be an energy weapon.
Only if you're actually using it as an energy weapon.
Yeah.
Can you
Aw.
fire
Oh god,
your
when I
hand
said roleplay it, I
with,
didn't
like,
mean kill
blasters?
Jude. We need them.
It's an energy weapon.
It's an energy weapon when you're using it as an energy weapon.
Oh,
Otherwise,
Can
it's
your
a
hand
hand.
produce a lightsaber?
no.
Yeah, but then you're cutting through Jude.
No, I don't want to cut through Jude. I just want a bonus to hit.
Well, no, you can't do that.
Okay.
Well, it is a sneak attack, so...
Sneaky.
Yeah.
I mean, you will get a bonus,
Okay.
but not that one.
I mean, yeah, that definitely hits.
Yes, but now you have the oncoming storm coming back.
You have Cash coming back.
Yeah, Jude's going to use quick jab with cash.
It's just out of reflex.
With
Oh.
cash,
Yeah.
that's gonna draw blood.
Well, you've just surprised Jude, so the first thing
You
Jude...
surprise punched Jude.
So Jude is going to lash out.
Okay. I have the health. I can take it.
Do you?
Yeah.
It's fine, there's a medic not 6 feet away.
Pulse just goes through the tent.
Hold on, real quick, before this continues, what was the last line that was said between,
I will fuck you up and not in a good way.
Yes,
thanks,
actually.
yes.
Well done. Holy fuck. I think Pulse might be unconscious.
So, do you have 38 health?
Well,
Is Pulse
You
dead? Did you kill her?
No, you have to half it. Half it.
Yeah. Okay.
15,
Yeah, so it
19 health.
is 19.
Oh my god.
So just don't care.
If that was a 4 hit, Pulse would be unconscious at -7.
Oh my god.
Now you have to do the foyer.
Uh, Pulse will try to Pulse will whisper to Jude. Jude, stop that! It's creepy as fuck. And then attempt to lead them away.
One does not simply drag Jude.
Pulse
Grab him
can
by
lift
the ear.
a person.
I heard none.
You're really quiet.
Yeah, like, you're like.
Are you
It
far
sounds like
away
you're
from your
yelling.
mic, dude?
It sounds
Yeah.
like you're on the other side of the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll adjust it. Oh, Jude.
I can only imagine what they're hearing on the other side of the tent.
You know, Pulse is whispering. Jude,
I just. Sorry, go
that's
ahead.
okay. Jude, stop that. It's
Uh,
creepy as fuck. Let's go get something to drink or something. And Pulse will grab Jude's collar and drag them away.
I just had the mental image of like Paul sounds completely fine, but whispering, and then as they drag away out of earshot, ah!
fuck!
Or like punch. Okay, Jude, that is. Oh god, that.
Oh, God, Jude, why? Oh,
So basically, Trinity was just about to respond to what Belisarius just said. And just kind of go, what the fuck?
I
believe that was the sound of a power fist.
augmented with a Deathclaw gauntlet.
She's just gonna quickly dart to the flap of the tent and look outside.
He will follow.
Does she see anything?
I suspect, like, you might see Pulse dragging away a Jude.
She's like, okay, neither of them are unconscious. I suppose that's a good thing. She just kind of...
Is it really?
Is that in character?
Yes.
She just kind of nudges him playfully. She's being a bit more of an ass than usual today, but but they're okay.
Wait, who is? What now?
Jude.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I'm sure you can deal with those two later.
Anyway, she kind of grins and says, but yes, as you were saying, I suppose you were being civil right up until you tried to shoot me. Still, I was asking for it.
Good. Now that you say that, I don't feel like an ass anymore.
Oh no, you have plenty of other reasons to feel like an ass, don't worry. She's just smiling broadly.
You are one of a kind, I'll tell you that.
That's probably a good thing.
Not saying you're wrong,
She kind
but
of
it would also make you slightly less special.
She just kind of reaches up and gently massages the back of his neck. Okay, so I am 100% understanding if you're not interested or if you have to rest. You have taken quite a bad injury, but she just kind of is just still...
He kisses you. Kisses her.
And she just kind of is surprised again, but then kisses back. I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Hold.
What?
What? I don't get it.
Just this conversation between Pulse and Jude. It's just like, let's go have a drink. I ain't having any other shit from you.
Well,
Nope, not
I
having
don't.
it.
I don't get the argument.
Oh, we've Eli's dropped again. Dang it.
I believe the argument is that we all just kind of, you know, like the moment Clark and Oswin are doing something, we're all just like, ooh.
Pulse doesn't really do that.
Now that you say that, I can't think of a time Pulse it does do that.
It's
Yeah.
just Jude and Claire.
Alright, I think I'm back.
Heyo.
Jude, I don't actually do that. It's just you and Claire.
I do what now?
Claire, when did you get here?
I've been here for like 10 minutes. Everybody's fucking.
No, that's
And-
just Clark and Oswin fucking.
And even if I did, it wouldn't excuse this. So could we please just go? Let them have some privacy.
Who's rattling?
You there, Eli?
Eli, put down the controller.
That's Bucky.
Still,
not Eli,
put down
sorry.
the controller.
You there, Eli?
Eli has zogged again.
Oh fuck. Eli?
Nope, Zark.
Just, Zog.
And God.
And gone. And it's gone. Oh.
Eli?
Yes. Am
Okay.
Okay. Pulse answers. Jude, I don't actually do that. It's just you and Claire. And even if I did, it doesn't excuse that they need privacy and you can't really infringe on it like this. So could we just go?
If, it's good practice to make sure that when you care about something, the person they're going to be taking off all their armor around it ain't gonna stick a knife in them.
I'm not gonna say anything.
And
I
plus,
don't
ain't
think
you
it's a
the
knife
one?
that he wants to stick in her.
And plus, ain't you the one that's always all about being guarded, Miss I like it in the butt during a therapy session?
Well,
Oh
that's
shit! I forgot that was a thing.
that's about myself.
My point is, you ain't really got a leg to stand on here.
And my point is, it doesn't matter if I have one. This is universal. They need privacy. You can't infringe on that. And I know you trust. Well, I don't know if you trust Threnody to know who she trusts, and I don't know if you trust her to take care of herself. Do you?
Well,
Eli, you kind of sighed.
what is because can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right, cool. But it'll do. I'll go away, but it ain't because you told me to. Because I am not taking advice on how to handle interpersonal relationships with you.
That's okay.
And Jude storms off.
He could still go spy on Osmond and Clark since they're still in a tree.
I'll pause. Probably
What?
put a stop to that too.
Yeah, boss probably would. But no, she's gonna go hang out by the campfire. See if she can find Claire.
Yep. Got nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Claire's spying on them.
She was, but she was doing it a lot more subtly.
She was doing it through
Posted-
her sniper scope.
Yep.
Wait, then how are you getting pelted with fruit?
Because I was over by those two that were doing it. And then they started doing it, and I'm like, well, I'm not needed here.
My work here is done.
My work here is done. They have fucked.
That was never said.
It was heavily implied.
No, I think they're making out. I don't think they're doing anything else because they're in a fucking tree.
True, that does make fucking
Wouldn't.
difficult, despite what nomenclature might imply.
But yeah, it's like, no, they're doing their thing. I'm out.
This is the chill session and also the shipping session.
The very shipping session.
Ship.
And it was like, oh, Serenity's doing a thing as well. Everybody's doing a thing. I guess I'll just sit here by the campfire.
You could just go hook up with Pulse.
Oh, make moves on Pulse. I mean, the last three could have a threesome, but you know.
No.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm all for
Oh.
Claire hooking up with Pulse, but Jude's not
Yeah.
particularly happy with
Well,
Pulse.
I was thinking threesome with Serenity and
Jude's already had a threesome.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm also totally for the Claire and one moment.
Claire and guy whose name I forgot.
Apologies. I'm totally for the Claire and Pulse ship, which I'm not even sure has a name yet.
Pony!
Pony.
Yes.
It's just pony exclamation mark.
Pony, all capitals. Pony. I'm okay with that ship. On the other hand, Claire could also go with one of the snipers.
well, why do you think Pulse is going to go find Claire and hang out?
Because everybody.
Oh!
Because of the
I
same
ship it.
reason.
I ship it.
Everybody else is doing a thing.
The whole camp just starts getting into it.
And meanwhile, Jude's just found a bottle of whiskey.
There's just people off to the side hiding behind tents making bets on who's going to do it first.
And meanwhile, Jude's just found a bottle of whiskey.
I mean, Jude has cash.
True.
I don't think Jude is going to do it with cash.
Do you know that?
I mean, they already masturbate with it.
Isn't
I
that
mean,
basically
not in an area where you can clearly hear through the walls. But yeah, no, she's just by the campfire, just hanging out.
Paul's turn, so.
So,
Hello. I think we can go back to Threnody
and absolutely nothing happens.
I think we might just fade out of that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Needless to
No
say,
one-
they're not quite talking anymore.
oh, they're talking all right. Just
Wait, sorry, who's what now? I've been like multitasking. Like,
Threnody, the Thren ship.
oh, I thought we were like beyond that. I thought we were already to the pulse and.
Oh, yeah, we are, but it's the Thren ship. They're not exactly talking anymore.
Oh yeah, no, that's like as Jude is being dragged away by Pulse, we don't go back to that scene.
Fade to black.
Well, Paul
No,
didn't
that's just
exactly
pan-
drag Jude away.
Pan
What-
to
Yeah,
campfire.
Yeah, but that's
Could
what she
drag
intended to
Jude
do.
The last, if this was a show, the last thing we see of Thrin and Belisarius is
The tent
them,
flap closing.
yeah, of them looking out. They look at each other, look back inside the tent, and just close the tent flap.
And then the camera pans to the campfire.
Yes.
And I think romantic music plays as Paulson
Careless
Claire,
whisper.
and as Paulson Claire talk, and then it fades to a shot of the tree, kind of rustling, and then
They are
to
not fucking.
darkness. Well, to the sunset,
Just
and then to
to the
darkness,
sunset.
and then the next day.
And absolutely nothing
Well-
happened between them.
Unless anyone has another scene.
Nope.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. The can fade to morning. The sun rises. There's actually, 'cause I didn't get to say this before because you technically won in the first. There is a slight mist coming off of the grass as the dew slowly evaporates.
Oh,
That's cool.
this is a nice place. You know, apart from the killer fruit.
He's nice.
Isn't nice. I mean, guy's just sleeping outside by the campfire.
Oswin is somehow hanging upside down, sleeping in a tree.
Allswin is about, you
Jude
say.
is waking up and nursing a hangover.
You know who Jude should go talk to? The guy with the anti-material rifle.
No. No. And no.
Just have that go off while they're having a hangover. Let's make all the noise.
If you do that, Jude will kill him.
Yeah, pretty much. Just sleeping.
The entire camp is just silent.
Mhm. Oh, they better be. Or else death will rain from the fucking sky.
The fuck did you just link?
Did you really not see that originally?
No.
Yep.
Oh, tempting, tempting.
Yeah. Sren's sleeping with him. I've forgotten his name already. Belarus.
That one guy.
That one guy.
Yeah, no, that dude.
Nameless intern. He just
Nameless
somehow appeared.
But yes, the morning awakens and the camp slowly starts to stir. A group of people wake up. They start making breakfast. You can tell that like the daily chores that they usually go through are starting.
Oswin has reassumed her position, but in a different tree, so they do not suspect the incoming fruit.
Oh.
Nobody
Yeah.
expects the fruit.
Oswin is best
position.
fruit ninja.
It only takes 1 or 2 throws before they realize, oh, don't go near that tree.
Oh, she's moved.
Ah, God dang it.
Like she's
Any fruit
slowly
that
starting to
comes
put leaves in
anywhere
her
near
hair.
Jude gets exploded by an aura of pure hungover hatred.
Just emanating hate.
Jude's not a hunk.
Claire is probably slightly damned because she slept outside.
Also, yes, I believe Pulse was acting completely in character, and it made total sense. I was actually a little surprised Jude was eavesdropping.
I was mostly just doing it to be silly.
Yep.
That's the thing.
I was really hoping that the whole he's gonna be shooting something else at you was in character, so they just go, the hell?
Yeah, that's why I.
Yeah, and I'm sorry. I didn't get that.
For those of you that are, waking up, you do notice that people are bathing. It's a thing. Normally you don't see this because there's no such thing as fresh water, or if you do, it's not enough. You drink it. But they have an entire freshwater stream nearby, so people are clean.
Clark's gonna take a bath.
They're
Clark's
clean
gonna take a
until
bath.
they walk back, and an unsuspecting piece of fruit is thrown at them.
And by this point, they're like,
son of a bitch!
And they go back. And they're much more wary about going through it, and they're just waiting. You actually see a few people have fruit in hand, ready to throw back at you when you start this whole shebang.
War never changes.
Just the ammo.
War never changes. Just the ammo. Oh.
Oh, it's the next day.
Oh wait, I have a thing.
I have a thing.
Yeah. Bolts will go to Jude. Say, hey, do you want cash to be upgraded?
Jude just wordlessly hand cash to Pulse.
Thanks. I know how much it means to you to keep cash.
Talk quieter.
Bang, bang, crash, bang.
Okay.
Cans, what are you doing in this universe?
Yep.
I'll go get it done.
Oh, bless her.
Thank you.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
You now have a +2 intimidate on cash.
On Clash.
Bang!
Wallop.
Thank you kindly, Pulse. And Jude puts cash back on.
Eventually, we're just gonna have like, Jude roll intimidate. Okay, D20 plus 20.
Jude, roll intimidate. I don't have to. I get a nat 20.
The only, the only way you could fail is rolling that one. But the bonus is so high, technically it's still a 10. I'm trying to think of what else would happen.
The negotiations?
Well, yes, but, you know, I have yet to hear word of whether or not Threnodi's awake, so, trying to think, the Hound Masters don't have anything to do. Eventually, like,
I mean, you
probably around 10, because we can rewind when they wake up. Around 10 o'clock, 10 a.m., you can start hearing, like, metal being banged on and stuff as the blacksmiths work on gear.
Clang, clang, clang.
Ah! Shut the fuck up. Why the fuck is everything so loud?
It is a town, remember that. Oh,
yeah, it is
well,
a town.
yeah, you also hear, like, people starting to talk a little louder. They're not so cautious about, people still being asleep.
Roughly everybody should be awake by now.
Yeah, roughly.
Okay, yes, Jude is going out into the forest.
You can find relative peace if you go in the right direction, because in other directions there are people sawing trees. So
And
Jude
throwing
is going away from that.
yeah,
a grape hits your head.
I don't think you want to mess with hungover Jude.
The
That's why
grape
it's no grape.
explodes in midair.
There's rustling in the trees and it's moving away.
It's like, nope.
Dally, yes.
Excellent.
What?
Are we passing notes?
Passing notes? What?
No, my bunnies are fine. What?
I'm sure they are.
What?
Oh, sorry. I've just taken to saying my bunnies are fine because I like to pretend that I'm always passing notes with Eli to make sure my bunnies are okay in the Steven Universe game.
My bunnies
That's
are
fair.
fine, I'm sure they are.
That eventually that's going to become like a plot thing where the bunnies aren't fine.
What? No, that's
You
not
just
allowed.
get a note that says...
I'm not you, Hatter.
Somebody! No, like the ultimate bad guy. Instead of like holding China Knight or whatever hostage, he just holds the bunnies hostage.
You just keep getting notes back that say the bunnies are fine, and then you get one that says, wait! The bunny's nose is twitch.
Oh my god!
It is a very cute little twitch.
Or better
Okay.
yet, just like to really mess with you, your bunnies are fine. They're fine. And that they're fine just repeated 1,000 times in a row.
Yeah.
So
Over and
your
over,
bunnies are
every
fine.
second.
Bunnies are
Every
fine. Fine. Fine.
So many ways to mess with players.
Oh,
Jesus, what's wrong with you, you dick?
me a smarty.
Yes.
Possibly both.
You're the one that's dating me.
Yes.
Okay.
Your bunnies
Got an
aren't
area
fine. They're great.
Shut up.
Eventually, for those of you paying attention at home, Belisarius and Thrinity do leave the tent.
After
Oh,
getting
shit.
dressed.
What?
They leave the tent.
Yes.
Yeah,
Says you, I'm staying my ass right here.
Trinity's looking, a little flustered, but also a little pleased with herself.
She did it.
And, I'm guessing they're
Clark
heading...
is going. Yeah, Clark is going to when he sees this, when he passes by her, he's just going to offer a fist bump.
She just giggles and fist bumps him, and then kind of looks sheepishly at Belisarius.
Belisarius has the very I'm very professional, everything's kosher. He'll look until no one's looking and he just smirks.
Eyebrow waggle.
Instead of doing that, he says it. No, I'm kidding.
This
Jim
totally
winks.
isn't going to affect the negotiations later. No.
What?
Oh,
Why would it?
totally. Which they're not completely actually late for at the moment.
Those
Yeah, they're
weren't the
just
negotiations.
kind of hurrying to, Oh, frack. Can I say that Threnody did actually tell the others that they were welcome to attend?
Yeah, that was off screen.
Yeah. That was off screen because Dally forgot.
Mhm.
Oswald is going to arrive with a bunch of leaves in her hair.
Jude doesn't show up
Transformation to
unless
Amanda
anyone
is-
goes to get them, and whoever goes to get them is probably not going to have a good time.
If you try and wake up a hungover Jude, you're not gonna have a
You're
good
gonna have a bad time.
You're gonna have a bad time.
Also
For those of you that do arrive to the negotiations, you arrive before Belisarius and Threnody. So Justinian is sitting at one side of the table, and
Awkward.
Wendy and Teddy are sitting on the other side, and they're just kind of like making small talk as they wait for the other two.
Is anyone stupid enough to try and go get Jude?
No.
Oh hell no!
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Threnody might, but she's running late right now.
And who else makes it to the negotiations?
Claire is slightly damp, but she's there with her boots up on the table reading a comic.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what
Clark's
the
there.
hell are you doing? Oh, okay. Took me a second.
No, she's slightly damp because she's slept outside.
Ah, right.
Clark is coming in with Thren and Belisarius, I guess, because this bump.
Oh, Clark
I
went,
suppose.
and then right behind him is Belisarius and Serenity. All three of the people at the table just look at the two of them. They just blink a few times, knowing full well why they're late.
Threnody tries to look professional.
It doesn't work.
Oh,
Oh, well, try to be professional. You don't have to. And you take your place between Wendy and Teddy, and Belisarius takes his place next to Justinian.
Threnody just kind of clears her throat. Okay, so, Sorry for delaying things a bit.
Wendy slams her hand down on the table. Looks at you. She's quite clearly holding back full temptation to say something.
It's just like, Wendy.
Don't.
In all seriousness, I'll let you take the talks. I'll let you take the lead.
She just kind of glances slightly askance at Wendy, then goes, I guess, is everyone else here ready to get started?
Unless you have anyone else that's coming.
She glances around at the others. So Jude isn't there. Is Pulse there?
Also, so sleeping.
So that means that we've got... Yeah, so Pulse and Jude are missing. She'll kind of ask the others. She'll ask Claire, Clark, and Oswin.
Pulse
Jude kind of exploded a grape in midair when I last saw him.
Jude has a hangover. That's really all you need to know.
What about Pulse?
Pulse, last time I checked, she was still asleep by the campfire. I figured she would be up, but she must have had a late one.
That helmet must have some serious sound cancellation.
Yeah, I can go and get her, but you know,
Well,
I can go and get her if you want.
maybe just in case she wants to join us.
Yeah, you just fold up, sort of close the comic, just put it on your desk, get up, and just walk out.
Shall we wait for your compatriots, or...?
I'm just gonna check in with Jude real quick. Maybe they'll want to come. I'll be right back.
We never hear from Trinity
They
again.
never come back.
So, yeah, as Claire goes to get Pulse, Trinity's gonna check on Jude.
Jude's kind of hard to find, actually. They've gone out pretty deep into the forest.
Jude? Jude?
Ah!
Follow the sounds of displeasure.
Dear God, Jude, did you take a drink last night or did you swim in it?
I ain't even gonna answer that.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to join us for the negotiations.
That would probably not be for the best. Unless someone is dumb enough to really, really want me here.
No, it's totally
In
up
which
to you.
case, they probably need to die.
You okay, Jude?
Ow.
She's just gonna kind of kind of look at them concernedly, and then just kind of rummage in her med bag, one of her med pouches, and pass over some painkillers.
Thank you. Have fun at the meeting. Or at least a tolerable time.
Right. She just kind of looks at them. Sorry, my pronouns are all off today. Looks at them slightly askance, and then just dashes back to the Justinian's tent.
Jude takes the painkillers and probably conks out by the tree.
Jude wakes up 50 years later. The fuck?
What year is this?
What?
Great Scott!
Great scotch.
Threnody
Scotch pants.
returns to the tent and saying, "Yeah, Jude's indisposed at the moment. We'll go on without them."
Yeah, okay, she's gone over to Pulse, who's probably still sleeping, just crouched down and just push their helmet slightly. And just rocks back and just does it again. And just waits for Pulse to wake up.
Bobblehead.
Just bobbling
Bobblehead.
Pulse's head until she wakes up.
Pulse wakes up, flailing a bit, and it's like, well,
Morning, sleepy pony.
morning.
Come on.
Okay.
We've got you got the negotiations to sleep through.
Okay.
You have the advantage. You have a helmet on. Nobody can see you sleep.
Except for
Just don't snore and you'll be fine.
I'll try not to.
And then we'll just head back over. And then she will resume her position of boots up, comic open.
Alright, so I suppose first things first, we need to go over what resources each of our towns have and what we can, what we're able to part with. In the Chandri and Emerald Hills, we do have some livestock that we have a breeder raise for us, so we do have food that we can spare if we maybe up productivity a bit. We also obviously have medical facilities. She will actually look at Wendy and Teddy to see if they have anything to add.
meat. We get the Milox food. Drugs.
What was that, sorry, Hatta?
Okay. Also say occasionally the Milo meat.
Yep.
Drugs. That's about what they have. That's about what they have.
And Threnody will also mention that they do have interns who may be willing to do placements at the Empire camp if they need extra medical help.
Well, after hearing what you have to say, and just what you have to trade, to Justinian says, "Well, we've been meaning to do a few things, and I guess now is just as good a time as any since our situations have been taken care of. We are officially making the name of our town Constantinople."
She nods.
For those of you with Pit Boys, ding!
It
Constantinople is
took
now.
long enough. She just kind of thumps it with her hand.
Well, because before it didn't have a name.
Well, yeah, but it still should have shown up.
Well, it did, but it just said at first Legion Camp, then Empire Camp, and now Constantinople.
Then it will be Istanbul. What?
I know I'm like mixing all kinds of like timelines and histories here, but yes.
Great Scott.
Great Scott! We have to go back. Anyway, they then say, well, at the moment, the most thing we have to trade are weapons, purified water, a semi-endless supply of right-of-way, and wood.
And you already got some of that.
Is that in character?
No.
Yeah. Alright.
No.
In character, Belisarius is about to look at you, and then Freddy just like reach over, smack. Just doesn't even take eyes off of the negotiation.
Just leans over and smack.
No.
Just gives slap in the back of the head.
I said it wasn't in character.
Yes.
Too late.
Too late. No, but yes. He says that, and you know that all of those resources except weapons are incredibly rare.
She looks over at Wendy just to check on her.
She's giving you this look like...
Like what? Like what?
She's just giving you this look. I can't even explain it. Like, she's letting you do this, but she full on knows that you know that you need to get as much right away as possible in their hands as soon as possible.
She kind of says, Primarily what we want is Radaway. Would you be willing to part with a steady supply of Radaway for us in exchange for a steady supply of food for you?
Seems perfectly fair. We would need exact numbers, though.
Oh, this is the part where I am less able to roleplay because I'm not sure what reasonable numbers would be.
Do you just want to say that you give them a number, they give you a number, you negotiate a bit, and basically
You do the math.
you do the math?
I would like to do that, yes please.
They do say something. They do have two things to say, though. They hold out a large blue piece of paper, but it is folded. And Belisarius kind of looks at Justinian. Justinian has it like under his hand, and he says, "Now, you've been fair to us as is, and I would hate to be unfair to you. So, further searching the laboratory, we found the blueprints to the sap scrubber. At least the prototype.
Her eyes widen. Out of character, is that what's used to make Radaway?
Yes, that's the machine. That's what the machine was called that makes Radaway.
You saying we could potentially build one of our own?
Belisarius quite clearly is looking at Justinian just like, the look of, I told you so. Justinian is kind of like doing the finger thing where he's just, pinky, ring finger, middle finger, index finger, just drumming his fingers over and over again. He's like, more of, if you know of someone that could build this, we could produce more.
Oh.
Do we all
shit.
look at each other at once?
I
We
just
could-
look up and look at Pulse.
We could produce more and thus give you more in return. Because we get three Radaway for every 3 hours worked.
Just
She nods. That makes sense. That would be able to up productivity and you'd still have power over the Radaway, which, would make sense since it's in your territory. But she is very subtly, not so subtly, also looking at Pulse.
I was
It would
thinking
also
this, but
it would also allow us to continue trade with other towns that may also need it.
Absolutely.
I slightly elbow Pulse as well, just to make sure she is awake.
It'd take quite a lot of work and, well, compensation for that. would, of course, need to be fair.
He Justinian asks, "Do you know of anyone that can do that?"
we all look at Pulse.
Everybody looks at Pulse.
Threnody just says, Pulse? What do you think?
He opens up the blue piece of paper.
Ada, is that a science roll?
That'd be a construction roll.
But it's a science machine.
It's science
It's a
when you're
mach-
using it, it's construction when you're building it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a machine.
But it's... Okay, she has +4 to construction.
I mean, yeah.
It's not bad.
Oh, actually, if she could get like a day extra, she could get +6. Or a day extra. Wait, can I stack more than one?
Yes, you can stack the same effect as long as you're not having, multiple runes on one object. But roll construction.
But right now?
Yes, right now.
because you're
Oh.
You're not
determining whether or
building
not.
it. You're just seeing if
Yeah.
you can build it.
Yeah, you're looking at it to see whether or not you'd understand the concept of making it.
Oh fuck, reroll.
Are you sure you want to re-roll this? Because you do know two people that are really good at making shit.
But Pops wants to make it.
Are we thinking about debts?
I'm
Probably
thinking
did.
hits.
Yeah.
And you know someone else who's really good at making shit too.
Red. Which would
Trent.
we need an excuse to go visit both of them.
So yeah, we there you go.
Okay, well, never mind then. Pulse. I mean, so did you
Pulse
want
can
that
help.
reroll? Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted the reroll.
Yeah. It's incredibly complicated, and it uses a lot of pieces, very delicate pieces that you're not quite sure where you would get them, and you might be able to substitute some of them for other things. But it's possible. It would just take you time and materials.
Well, I might need to bring in some help. But I think I could do it.
If we're going to be bringing in help, we'll probably need to compensate them.
Belisarius looks at Justinian again. Justinian looks at him. They pull back the piece of paper. He fold it back up, and then Justinian says, "Well, bringing people here may be tough, as the only way up here is to either fly." He looks very, very clearly at Pulse, or the rope system that is currently, the ropes that are currently sitting inside the abandoned town of Emerald Falls, which brings to our next topic after this, but we have a copy of the prototype, the blueprints. Justinian is quite clearly unsure of whether or not he should say this. If you can promise that we will obtain the blueprint when you're done and the sap scrubbers that are built, we can allow you to carry it with you to find people to make it.
She raises her eyebrows. That's a lot of trust you're putting in us.
Justinian is quite clearly... apparently he appears to be on the fence about telling you on this, and he is doing so at the words of Belisarius.
For what it's worth, I know you don't know what my word means at the moment, but for what it's worth, I think we would be shooting ourselves in the foot if we tried to double cross you on this one. The forest is your turf at the moment, and we need access to the forest to be able to make Radaway. It wouldn't make sense for us to try and make it without you.
Which is why I am more accepting in the fact that you would not double cross us. You're not stupid.
Aw, how sweet.
On the other hand, sometimes people that believe themselves too smart also believe themselves too good to work with others.
She kind of shakes her head. You'll find no kinds of airs or graces like that sort with us. We take help where we can get it.
Speaking with your compatriots here, I believe that to be true.
Ooh. Ouch.
Did he just insult us?
No,
Oswald does have a fruit in her hand and she's just tossing it up and down.
no, saying that, like, you don't think yourselves too high and mighty to work with other people.
Oh no.
Oh.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can
That
attempt...
is not what it sounded like you were implying, pal.
The implication was there are people
That's
that...
what it sounded like to me.
Wow. No, the implication was there are people that think themselves too good to work with others.
But not us.
And then you said, well, you'll find that none of us here or that way, and he said, "Well, talking to your friends, yes, I believe so. That is."
Yes, but that implies you'll find none of us at the Chandri are that way. Oh, I understand that, having spoken to your friends, meaning clearly you have no standards.
Oh.
Wow.
Threnody raises an eyebrow a little, but understands what he means. There was another potential issue I wanted to run by the rest of you. You two as well, she kind of says to Wendy and Teddy. The Chandri can always use new students, new staff, and it seems to me like you're a bit short on medical training, and you seem to be setting up a town now rather than a military outpost. You're going to need more talents than just focusing on military strategies. If no one was adverse to the idea, and obviously we'd need to think about it, but if any of your people would be interested in receiving medical training, we could possibly take them on at the Chandri.
Which moves into item number 2 quite easily. We are already attempting to make the transition to a town, and focusing on other talents. And medical training would certainly not be out of the question. I would have to ask everyone here personally. And Wendy and Teddy are quite clearly not against this train of thought. So yeah, they'd be okay with accepting a few people here. Justinian continues saying, that being said, we no longer need as many soldiers as we would previously need. And from my knowledge, you are severely lacking in guards.
She kind of glances at Wendy and Teddy as if to say, well, they're not wrong.
Wendy and Teddy are quite sheepish in the fact, like, they might have let that slip.
No, it's not exactly a secret. I certainly didn't make it one. This is part of why it was so urgent that we find out about the Legion attack and stop it from getting as far as the Chandri.
I'd be willing to, if there was a building of some kind that they could set up in as a temporary outpost to work through guards, we could have a rotation of 40 guards on a circle with no more than 10 to 15 in the town at any one time.
I certainly wouldn't be opposed. Wendy? Teddy?
More people to protect us when shit hits the fan? Yeah. We could have used that way long ago.
In return for what exactly? She poses the question to Justinian and Belisarius.
Well, you are allowing some of my people, if they so desire, to learn medical training. Also consider it protecting assets.
Fair. I may not be speaking for all of my compatriots here, but it's possible that since this would probably affect Emerald Hills as well as the Chandri, that we might want to check with some of the representatives of the town itself. She kind of leans back and mutters, I'm thinking Sarah, some of the others, who know the town.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. Can you repeat that?
Threnody was saying that they might want to check with some of the actual representatives of the town itself.
Yep, okay.
At ease.
And that Wendy and Teddy agree. Sarah, Saren, and
Amanda.
Amanda. Well, Amanda's not that big in the, in charge of people, but she is like the only other named NPC in the whole town. So yes, Amanda. Just about any, just all the like people that actually have ties to, that to ties, that people have. So, yep, that you can ask people that when you make it back to the Chandri. And Justinian says, and that brings us to the last subject, and hopefully the last subject, transportation.
She nods. Yes, that's going to be a tricky one.
Not all of us can fly, unfortunately.
I'll be honest, Pulse is the only person I've met who can.
Insight.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Wait, what?
insight.
And if
okay.
nothing else,
Okay.
Jude could just hulk back down the wall. We have
I've done it before.
Yeah,
precedent for
it's
this.
true.
They could.
Are we all rolling insight?
Sure, if you want.
18 for
What
me.
one's insight again?
It's sense
Uh,
motive.
Yeah, sense motive if you haven't like renamed it.
I'm gonna
Oh.
rename it now before I forget.
Yeah. I have nothing in maps, but screw it, I'm rolling it anyway.
I mean, Pops doesn't need to roll.
Clark, Threnody, and I think that's everyone, ain't it? Yes, Clark and Threnody are the only ones that notice it, but Justinian and Belisarius share like a look, like they're looking at y'all, and they kind of like look at each other at the corner of their eyes and then back at you.
Trinity just kind of raises her eyebrow inquiringly as if to ask what was that about.
Something to do with people flying. That's all you can really tell.
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
So he continues, we have a rough idea of what would be best that would allow transportation of supplies and people. A makeshift lift from the top of the cliff to the bottom, right outside of Emerald Hills.
We got mines to deal with then.
She nods. Yeah, Osmond's right. We do have a minefield to take care of before we can do that.
Well, the lift would not be an overnight project.
Of course not.
Even my best blacksmiths this is beyond their scope.
Just so long as we don't do it before we've taken the mines out, I think it'll be fine.
I believe that test would go poorly.
Do you have materials for constructing such a mechanism?
Depends on how it would be built. We have plenty of wood and rope and other such things, but
If you want it to last, you'll want metal.
unfortunately we are lacking in that department.
We might have some scrap back at the Chandri. Or some of the
The
traders
scope,
who...
the scope that we're looking at, that may not be enough, though from what I hear, the city has plenty of scrap to find.
Is that in reference to Emerald Hills?
No, the city itself.
Ah, right. Out of character, isn't that swarming with mutants?
The inner city is, yes.
But not the outer city.
Not the three outer rings, which is the, like, where you have been and all the people live at the moment. And if there's anything else, I do believe simply need to hash out the finer details.
She nods.
You want to say you do that off screen?
I think so, yeah.
Yes. Okay, so you hash out the negotiations between Constantinople and Emerald Hills,
You do the math.
and you do the math. And you will have a pretty steady stream of Radaway coming in. Small but steady. And you now have a new quest. Several actually. Find someone to build the sap scrubber.
What size is the sap scrubber going to be, by the way? Is it something we can carry around, or is it too large?
We have a cart.
Yeah, you could carry it around. It would just be cumbersome,
Right.
but you could easily put it in the cart.
Sounds good.
I mean, we just need to wait till Pulse gets to level 7. And she can science it.
Science!
Science all the thing.
Oh, that's right. You get that ability that allows you to replace any skill check with science.
Yep.
Literally, science all the thing.
Science a babby.
But you can only do that once per day.
You
No.
can only science a babby once per day.
She can
Oh
do it
no!
7 times a day.
You can do it X times a day where X is your level. That's right.
Science
babies.
of babby. Science 7 babbies. Every day. Soon the entire wasteland is populated by Clarkwin babies.
Oh
And
god.
she will have plus 14 science at that point.
Oh my god.
Pulse OP.
Yeah, she is.
So, besides the quest to find someone to help build the sap scrubber, presumably we also want to gather enough materials, probably from the city, in order to build an elevator that goes from, or lift.
Yes. The other thing about that is you have to find someone who is really good with building physical structures that could do up a plan of how you would need to do it and whatnot. Did I hear someone say dits?
So what you're
Yes.
saying is we need to go and get
Oh.
Dits and Red.
Well, here's the thing. I'd like to remind you, Dits has done nothing but small stuff, while you have seen Trick do large construction work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to go back to the
We
followers.
need to go and get Red and then Dits.
We need to go back to the followers anyway. I still want to follow up about Jack's illness and the Raider virus.
Mm.
Lots of little plot hooks.
All the little plots.
Oh, and trust me, they will all return.
Of course they will.
Everybody's making a return. Even that
Everyone
one
has to
guy.
make a return for the final battle. That's always how it works.
Jax, maybe not. I don't have a real thing for Jax plot hook anymore.
He's handsome.
Oh.
Welcome to Dali just not letting go of things that happened in the past.
No. In my game, trust me, everything you've done so far will come back to bite you in the ass.
What about the good things we've done?
Will also come back to bite you in the ass,
damn
but
it.
softly.
Well, here's the issue.
They bite you in the ass, but in a kinky way.
Kinky.
But the world itself will just attempt to screw you over. But when someone is actively trying to fuck with you, everything you do will play into their plans.
Still have the Brotherhood to go
Just
off.
describe DMs.
Oh, it's beautiful when a DM gets to put an evil mastermind into the game.
Now you've given you a little
That's
bit
what-
too much ammo.
We call method acting.
Oh. Well, he's not arguing.
Yes, Dali, you may have given me something to work with. That's why you can't die, not yet.
Not yet, thanks. Oh, do we need to be wrapping up, Andrea?
I don't have to get up as early. but
But we have been going a long time.
Yeah.
4.5 hours, wow.
I think we can sufficiently wrap up after 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
This was a pretty chill session. Couple people got laid.
Couple.
only Threnody and Belisarius got laid.
It was implied that those two got laid. I say those two as in
Which
Clark
two?
and Clarkwyn.
No.
Clarkwyn aren't yet.
No.
Oswin isn't ready. Don't pressure her.
Yeah, don't
Smarty.
pressure her. Or Clark
Bad.
will fight you. Clark will
Smarty.
Clark will fight you if you pressure her.
I'm sure he
There
will.
will be a fruit. Come through your window.
My window is on the second floor. I would like to see you try.
Pulse, we need
But yeah, Clark.
height advantage.
When Clark said want to make out, he literally just meant make out. He didn't mean anything.
Yeah,
other
I
than
know. I'm fucking with you. Like how she was fucking with. I keep forgetting his name.
Wow, that's bad,
Belarus.
Smarty.
Who, Belisarius?
Belisarius, that's it.
I've just been really shorthand because his name's really long to spell. I just keep calling him Bell.
I keep forgetting his name. I forget a lot of people's names. I remember the important people.
Oh, he's gonna be important.
I'm sure he will.
Yes, now that he's not dead.
Now that he's stopped dying.
Oh no, it was totally a possibility that he would die.
Yep, I'm fully aware. So, is there any other stuff we need to do to wrap up?
I don't
No,
believe
I
so.
think
that's
so.
it.
Well, I do believe that is bye, streamies.
Thank you very much for streaming, Dally. Thank you all for playing with me, and thank you, Hatter, for running it.
Yes, thank you everyone, and thank you everyone who listened. I'm going to go ahead and stop the stream. Good night.
Hi guys.
Bye.